There's me little mate. I hope you don't mind saying hello to my pet huntsman spider. I've no idea where he is in the room now. Oh, tell you what. Yeah, he's over behind me somewhere. Somewhere. At least he's not a metre away from me this time. He's a couple of metres away from me, but good fun. Hello. G'day. Stephen Spry. Transport Fever 2. We're back. Night 5. Would you believe? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Why am I doing this? Well, I've learnt so much about streaming. Oh, it is unbelievable. Whatever could go wrong has gone wrong. Tonight, hopefully, I've fixed the stream settings and the bitrate. That's the word. The bitrate. I did have it set on 6,000 and apparently it's supposed to be 12. So 12,000. So stream health this time, I'm looking at it, says excellent. Not like last night, it kept dropping out. But anyway, what are we all about here? Well, let's have a little look at what we're all about. We are all about that, Transport Fever 2, and we are going to continue with my Inception start series. Last night, my God, it went on forever, and as well as going on forever, it had a few forever problems as well. Money again. When you were playing very hard mode, everything costs so much more and everything earns so much less. You've got to be so careful with the decisions that you make. So tonight, for night 5, I've already got it set up, so I'm actually going to come over here and select that game, and I want to show you the mods that I've got so far. Legacy vehicle, Urban Games always sticks that. You can't do anything about it, so bad luck. Alright, if we scroll down a little bit, we find this is a ramp equalizer. That's a fine. I have used that so much with my railway lines to get rid of this effect. That's freaking brilliant. It needs that to help it out. What else have I got here? Joe Train. I've been using Joe Train's, he's a Queensland Transport Fever 2 mod developer. I've been using his Nielsen class locomotive. It's a cute little thing. And tonight, ta-da, I've loaded his 1900s, seeing we're up to 1900 and something early. His 1900s BL Queensland Heritage Carriage Shell Rattler, Red Rattler from Queensland from the 1900s. So that's pretty cool. And we had Mad Hatter drop in last night. G'day, mate. Thanks for dropping by. I have forgotten so much. Where are we? What's it called? Coach. No. Forget it. I should have had it installed right at the start, and I didn't. It was Mad Hatter's Coach Works, an alternate depot. But I'm making up for it tonight because we need some more bridges. So I've got 1, 2, 3 from Mad Hatter, different variety of bridges, and also JK's British Girder Bridges and Viaducts mod. Although that one, it's hard to learn how to do it properly. I've got an episode on that back in my GWR Country series if you want to have a look at it. God, it's fascinating what it can do, but stretches the old brains a little bit. The other thing that's happening, it's bloody hot here. It's not as hot as it's going to be for the next 4 or 5 days. It's currently sitting on 28 degrees. The temperature up there says 33. So I hope it's not annoying, but I've got the air conditioner going. Hopefully the filter should cut it out. I'm looking at my mic levels and I don't see any low level rumbles, would suggest you might hear it. And that's also going to be put to the test a little bit later on. Let's get going. What else is in here? Last night we put the Nappy's Universal Stake cards in as well, so it's all fun. All right, let's get that going, please. Basic settings. I did change that down from very high to high. There were just far too many industries happening. G'day, g'day, g'day. Is that from Pennsylvania in the United States, Chef? Hello, MGL. Nice to see you. Yeah, there was too many industries spawning, so I did change that as well. So let's get moving along. So after all of the 6-minute introduction, gripping stuff, I'm glad you guys just caught the end of it. I'm here because this is Inception. This is the first time I've tried to stream. We're doing it until I get it right, essentially. Lots of practice. I think I'm well over 20 hours already this week. Every night. It's been good fun. What can go wrong has gone wrong. But this is Transport Fever 3. Sorry, 2. Hope YouTube doesn't recognize that number 3 and start promoting it as 3. I'll be in big trouble. This is Transport Fever 2 and a very hard mode. Spring training. Spring training. What does that mean, Chef? What time of day is it where you are, buddy? It'd be very early, wouldn't it? Very early in the morning? Or very midnight-ish late at night? I don't know. This is what I wanted to show you. This is the painted version of Joe Train's Queensland Heritage Carriage. So what we might do, and there's his A10 Nielsen, so we might just follow that along a little bit. This time around also, I am not going to go quadruple speed. I'm progressing through things far too quickly, and I've currently got the date paused. But as I was saying, whoopsie daisy, unclick. There you go, back on this fella. Cute little carriage. If I come into it, what is fascinating about this train, we're going to come back. Oh, I've got to get into the carriage. Right, come down a bit. Up a bit. Look at the detail inside this carriage. And the old lights and everything else. Absolutely fascinating. Oh, right. Okay. Mate, I've never been into that sort of thing, but I do understand exactly what you're saying. And I tell you what, I have learnt so much. So much. First night, I learned so much about playing very hard. The stream went well, but I lost. No, I didn't lose. I borrowed 10 from the bank and another 20 million from the sandbox, Mr. Banker. The second night, at the end of the stream, no, I'm losing count. I managed to pay all of that back. Yep. Third night, at the end of the stream, I lost $87 million. Minus 20 something towards the end of the stream because I stuffed up. Don't put things on wait forever is the lesson, especially when it's your most popular earning line. And last night, well, YouTube decided I wasn't sending enough video to it. Stuck it, YouTube. And then down in the bottom corner, that bottom corner over there, here, I was down to 30 something million, and this was here, the earnings was constantly in the red, 5, 6, 7 million. So I had to work out how the hell and how to fix it. Oh, hello, we've got all these old cars. Let me just have a little look at these, please. I want to see, we got one in the front? No, we don't. I want to know how fast these guys go. Have we? No, they're all being held up by my can stats. That's a problem. No, there we go. How fast are you going, please? 40. Right. That means I'm going to have to think about, hello, Mr. Van Ham, I'm going to have to think about upgrading the speed of these damn roads. Wasn't looking forward to that. But anyway. Here we go, Ham. Looky, looky. It's the Joe Train Local with the Queensland carriage in green. I like it in green. Yeah, and the engine in green as well. So, that's happening. Right. What have I been doing here? God, what haven't I been doing? Okay. It's hard mode. Sorry, it's very hard mode. And making money. Oh my God, we don't want to look at the scoreboard. Do not look at the scoreboard. Okay, we'll look at the scoreboard. Lots of red. Lots of red. Let's go the other way and start here. Okay, this is the first line I put in place, the Bibra crude oil one. That's the blue one here. It runs from crude here up to there and then bring logs back here. The logs then go up here for the second line that I've got, which is planks all the way along that orange line down to the tools factory, and that's going freaking brilliantly. Hello, Robert. How are you, mate? I was working till about 11 a.m. as I do every day, every Wednesday. Yeah, almost. Okay, make tools, send lots of tools from here, this green line, multi-towns tool delivery, to here, up to here, and all over the place. That's a profitable one as well. And then it comes back and picks up more logs. So they're the two major money earners, those guys. There's this fellow, which we implemented last night. We saved something. What did we save? Because you guys in chat, you started telling me to save industries as they were closing down, and I saved a few, but this one was worth saving. This oil, right, was shipped all the way up here, it's the dark line, to Lower Lords Hill, where it's converted to refined oil, and then I brought it back, and then it went to the plastics, and then it came over to here, to the goods factory, and that is that line, which is making a mozza, making good money, as you can see. And then, of course, I started building all of this up because the goods factory needs steel. Yeah, how are you, Robert? Bloody hot out there today. You're not kidding, mate. I've got my air conditioner on right now. Can you hear it or not? Because that's what I need to know. Otherwise, if I turn it off, I'm going to be sitting in 33-degree temperatures, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I hear a whistle. Okay. You're done. So, up you go. Come on, up you go. You shouldn't need... Up. Look, let's... What is going on here? I don't know. It's not liking me. I'll bugger off then. Try it again. No, it's definitely not liking me. It's doing weird stuff, isn't it? Look at that. Okay, we don't want to look at these. They're all losing money for some reason or another. I have no idea why. 400,000 a pop. Tell you what, maybe I need a cup of coffee so I can think about it. Nope, can't hear it. That is good. Because otherwise... Right, what are we going to do today? Okay, well, let's have a little look. This steel mill, by the way. OMG. Look at the ants feeding it with coal and all of this sort of stuff, right? It's still not making enough steel for me because most of that's being shipped over here. Thanks. I wanted to bring this line. That steel mill train comes along here and in a huge tunnel, that's it right there, comes out right here and comes into this machines factory. So I want to make machines. That's the purpose. Because I'm bringing a whole heap of planks over from up around the bend there. I should be pointing that way, shouldn't I? Up, back. Yeah, that away. Forget it. And that meant this conga line of iron and coal to go back, and wow, I'm almost running out of it. Wow. Is that a fact? Okay, 807, that's the line rate. These guys, let's have a little look. Yeah, Ham, I'm doing what you don't. Sorry, min-maxing. But you've got to do it with this. When you're playing very hard, bloody hard. Trust me. Okay, that's line 1. Thanks. It's 390. Line 2 is 388. Close enough. I'm not going to worry about that. This machines factory is bringing planks down here. And when I first put this line in from the sawmill over to, forest, over to sawmill, I did have it running along the road with 400 units worth of horses and carts, and then I that's the other thing I did. I upgraded everything to diesel. That cost a fortune, and I don't know. But anyway, at the end of the stream last night, I replaced it with a train. One train, he's doing 280, so he's still not bringing all of that in. I need another train on here. I need another forest, please. Where's there another forest? Forest into that sawmill. I'm using that one, so I can't use that. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay. Watching from Northern Ireland, UK, Robert. Time is 07:18 in the morning. Hello, mate. Cold and wet. 33, bloody hot and dry at the moment. We've got another 4 days of this before we get a change coming through. I'm glad I'm not further south, down around Melbourne or Adelaide even. Forget that. Gilby's not here. Gilby will tell you how hot it's been down his way. Yesterday, I think it was 40 something. And it's only going to get worser. And we're at halfway through February. Hang on. December, January, February. No, that's summer. All right. Autumn begins in March. So, yeah, we've probably got a few more hot ones coming up. All right. I did want to do something about this. All right, I will double check this, I think. I think that's the simplest thing to do. We've got a second track sitting there waiting, so that's what we'll kick off with. We'll just, no, we won't do catenary. Why, when you start a new game, does it always revert back to that? I know, I whinge about it every time I start, but seriously, it shouldn't. It should revert to whatever the last setting is you had here. So if I place you have a problem, Stephen. I do, don't I? I should have done it on the other side. Never mind. Keep going, buddy, you're right. One way there. Thanks. I probably don't need them. I'm only going to have 2 trains on here. But I better. And come into there. Good. Right. While I've got that guy up the other end, I shall... Ready for it. Where's Gilby? Message retracted. I should bloody well hope so too, Robert. I don't know what you said. You thought better about saying that, did you, mate? Or did YouTube retract you? Okay. Seeing Gilby's not here, I'm going to do it the standard way. Mass clone. People sick of that yet? I hope so. Right. So let's see now. 564 is a bit too big, considering I only want 400. So let's edit these simply by multiply that. What's that? 501. That was 2 on each is 60. Okay, edit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Modify. That'll do. Problem solved. Not really. Oh. No, look, if the word comes up, if the thing comes up saying, do you really want a mass clone, Meritania? It's a mass clone. I know there's only one, but if we've done our physics properly, one is still a mass. Stop stirring, you guys. Go. Stop bloody dawdling, Stephen. Sure. What are you waiting for? I don't know. It should be coming out. Sure. All right. 407. Good. Okay, well, look, that'll do for now. There. So where's my list? Okay, Arrawatta Sawmill. I can only half do that. All right, sure. Can't argue with the gravity of it. No, can't argue with me either. That's just rude. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. Okay, this guy here. This is our suppliers, 400. Don't we need another? Yeah, I need another oil well here. Another supply of oil, please. All right, I'm using that one. That's stupid. Okay, closest is there by the looks of it. But that's on the other side of the river. Right. Is there any other? Let's have a little look. Bring it up. Suppliers. Let's go. Right. Biller Lake. No, we can't use it. Bring a Lily oil well. Ooh, where? Oh, there. Geez, it would have been handier if it was closer. Short run. Now, why do I want this? Well, this is the oil well, the refinery that's sending stuff back for the back. Got to remember to swap legs. Jen had talked about the weather and I was 32 degrees. It's too hot. Yes, you would melt. And this is just the start. And the next few days are going to be warmer. Sunday being the best, not. Okay, so these boats come up the river with crude and they go back with the refined to the plastics. So I really want something Yeah, don't want that. Endo's down that way. River Lake, what I was using it. Pilot Wilderness, where I'm using. Why does this not say shipping? See, look, 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 look. That should say shipping. Another old man on the coast. Old Galah on the Gold Coast. That was me a few 10, 12 years ago. And now we've already got another. How are you, mate? How's the Goldie tonight? I lived up there for a few years. I loved it. And then my son decided to join the Navy and move out, and I decided to buy a caravan and start supposedly lapping. Yeah, right. COVID stuff, that, for really want to know. After being locked down for so much, I just didn't feel like, don't want to do any travelling, bug you. Just sit here and look at my beautiful view up there into the bush, watch the beautiful gum trees out the window. And as I said before, I hope that was just you, MGL. Oh, what? Look at this. Ham suggestion. The stream's current bitrate of 12,399.23 kbps is higher than the recommended bitrate. Can't win. I'll change it next time. In the meantime, I don't know what I'm going to do if I open that widget. I think it's YouTube having issues, maybe. Well, according to that, mate. Okay. I don't know. I need a producer. Right, where are we? Hodgson Vale Oil Well, that's up that way. Ooh. Nah, I think I'm going to have to use Lord's Hill Oil Well number 2. Is this in use? No. All right, how do I get it from there to there? Carrier pigeon would be good. Does it say I have dropped frames there? I wouldn't even know where to look. Where do I look? Yes, if I look there on OBS, it says 13.1% and 12,167 kilobits per second. So that's a lot, isn't it? Hey, can I change the bitrate while I'm actually streaming? Click on it. I'll click on what? The drop frames bit or the bitrate? Oh, and then it just went down to 10 and then up to 13. It's all over the place. Drop frames. No, nothing happens if I click on that. What happens if I try to change the bitrate in OBS, Mr. Ham, while I'm actually streaming? Do you know? Am I going to lose everybody and have to start again? Or what? I don't know. Let's see what happens. If I'm gone, you'll know why. Okay, settings, yes. All right, settings, stream, no, output. 12, oh, I can actually change something while it's live. I'm going to go down to 10. Right, and applying that. Okay, everybody, I may or may not be here now. Am I still here? Hello? Okay, I changed that to 10. This is what this week of streaming is all about, learning this crap. You won't lose people, but lower is worse generally. Like I said, delete YouTube, give it a Maritania, you're still here, mate. Yes. The message hasn't gone. Oh, I probably need to click another button to get rid of that. It still says excellent, so bugger off. Bloody computer. If you were sitting in a bar, we could be twins, 75-year-old, same beard and missing hair from the top. Except I'm 71. I'm the younger twin. YouTube recommends 6 to 13. Well, look, it's still jumping around. It's going from 7 up to 12 anyway in OBS. I give up. I don't want to know about it. All I want to know is how the hell am I going to get oil from there to there? So that's what this is about. Learning how to stream. It is their service in capitals. I hear you. What the hell is going on here? All right. It would appear the only way I can do it is... put another chip in and just go boom, boom, boom. Look, before I do that, think. See this conga line? That goes all the way over to that sawmill. I don't like that, and that was on my list. So I'm going to do that first. Stuff it. Right, let's have a look at you. Oh, you would. No, well, it's not that bad. It's 14 metres up to, if you hug that, 30. Follow the 30 along. There's the 30 still. Into the 30. Okay, that's doable. Tomorrow we can sit and go through some stuff together, mate. We'll get it. It still says excellent. That's all that matters. It's just that yellow message that came up that everybody said to ignore, I couldn't, because I wasn't sending enough juice up the pipeline. Right, you. Train, building, track, 240, catenary. No. Right. C. No, not C this time. Where's the contour? Why are you digging in like that? I don't know. Is it stupid? Okay, that'll do. And take track, please. Might be an OBS setting I want to check on your end. Ooh, a secret OBS setting. Sounds like fun. All right. This. Pause, please. I would like to take... I will put the road back in, don't panic. I would like to take that railway line through there at, I think, that height. We'll have a bit of straight there, 29 to 30, no, down, 29 to 29, please. And an end checking as well. Not checking my end, mate. Not happening. Sorry. Okay, bottom one. Bottom one. Come up and in. Oh, that was good design. Right. You still haven't done the oil. No, I'll come back to the oil. I want to get rid of this conga line of bloody horses first. All right. Oh, wait. You're coming up to here. Ooh, you could be sneaky here, could you? Wait, yes. Yes. Look at this. Oil, station, rail, yes. Bring it up to here, yes. How much is waiting here? 33. Or that line, no. It's why you stopped, sorry. That line, he's bringing back Conmat to there. You can't have him coming in here as well. Not with 400 oil. Right. I did kind of like the idea of putting a railway station here though. Because if you look at this, how far apart is this just distance-wise? 366 metres. I kind of like the idea. Okay, well, show me what you mean, please. Right. Okay. If I put this here, maybe I need to spin it, in the middle, there, make it long just because I can. Should contours, but spin it around so it's straight. It's that way. No, look. You're getting this here within 300 metres of that, right? You can't. You've got to get this within 300 metres of that. How far you can get? All right. Good thinking, MGL. I've been doing the ham trick. So this one, extend it over here, you reckon? Let's see. I will pause it because these guys don't like having their route interrupted. Oh, right. Cargo, no. Planks, that, yes. You, go. There. 1, yes. 2. How many can I do, Ham? 2, 3, 4. Guess what? That's the limit. MGL, that is the limit. Look at that to there. Hang on a second. Well, hold on a second. I might have a solution. You read my mind, buddy. A little of land, hey? Is this cheating? No, because in the day, now we can't add anything this way, right? But what we can do is we can add something maybe that wide. Let's have a little look. Rotate it. Yeah. No. Right. What we have to do is to get that. Yes. Hold it down and go A. No. Here. Right. Other way. Hold it down and go. Too fast. Just do it normally, Stephen. Is this cheating? Land past it. No, I just want a little isthmus. because I could imagine the road would come out. The road would come out, yes, and it would drop the car. Bugger. I can't put any little cargo things there. So that means I'm going to have to do that, right? Now I can delete this. MGL, you're making me cheat, and Ham is responsible for this. Right, let's try this again. What are you doing? You need to bring that out. Yep. Configure this, back with MISC. And this is the other thing I like about this sort of stream. You guys can come up with some crazy ideas at times, and I love trying to implement them. And this is just freaking brilliant. All right. We'll have a road here. Yep. We'll have a road here, and I need... Whoops. What am I going to do at this end, MGL? How can I make this happen? Right, that road, a little straight bit, like that, yes, and then a fast bit like fast. How's that? That'll do. Got a little turnaround there. Good. We'll put a drop off right there that it connects to the port. How long was that bit of road? Did you see? It's under 300 meters. Could I bring a train line up there as well? Oh, wow. Well, let's say we might make room for it. How's your money going? Money's fine, honey. This is a freaking stupid idea, but isn't it wonderful? All right, so we've got the road coming in there. Yes. All right. Now, if I bring a train line up there so that I can drop at the port, who's with me on this one? Not many people with me on it. Looks like it's just MGL at the moment. But that's enough. That's more than enough. Right, you can come in like that. Right, so is this a... All right. If I want a train line to come in here, then what I need to do is use the freight Spitzkehrer without the catenary, thanks. And I'll make it, if I make it 240 long, right? Double track. Have you got room? Have I got room? What a stupid idea. Look at this. Okay. Come down, make the street connection. Yes. Give it a heap of capacity, because this particular mod stores surplus stuff underground. You know, for a bridge, it's too bloody expensive and everybody builds them, mate. I've never done anything like this in my life. But I've seen it. It's not going to look, it's right. Okay, all right. As long as it's touching. Okay. That's good. Can we really tell that this is not straight? Yes, unfortunately we can. So that means I've got to do the thing again. So C, 2 to 1. 2 down to 1. No, 2 up, please. Look at weight. Weight. Level first. Take this and level. Because wherever the road is should be at this height, and that's coming up. Right. I'm leaving, you players. The dog is going to tow me around the streets. Say hi to Hank for me, Ham. My son's cooking in Canberra at the moment, so his dog is also anxious to get walking. But it's too bloody hot. So he's waiting for it to cool down, which it might shortly. Okay, you can go there. This is crazy idea. Love it. Okay, go away. Take the dirt, please, which is gravel. Is that the gravel you want to use? Probably hold the shift key down. Yeah, make it a bit bigger. Fair enough. And then ballast. Make that a bit smaller. Is this the time I normally go? Mate, this is the time I've been going live this week, and 6 o'clock. My thinking was that 6 p.m. Sydney time, Australian time, is... I'm doing nothing at night time. I don't watch TV. I sit here and watch YouTube. I sit here and watch Netflix. And I'm up till whenever. Usually 12, 1, 2. So yeah, this is the time that if I go live, this will be around it. Outage map is still showing some trouble for YouTubers, by the way, so hopefully it proves that way. Well, it still says excellent over there. So my finger's pointing off the screen. Over there. You think YouTube wouldn't have a problem, wouldn't you? Hey? Big huge organisation like that. Look. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Good. Now we can come in with the terrain tools and not the square brush. We'll use the round one and we'll... Whoa. Can't you do that? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Right. Line it up, nice. Oh. No. That's funny, isn't it? It comes right up to the road, but it doesn't go right up to the rail. That's all right. Softy brush, please, not the hard one. All right, what are you going to do there? I think if I just smooth half strength along there. Just, you've got to fix that up now. Right, stupid thing, I know. But, right. Now you need the drop off. The drop off, which is there. Yes. There's your port. You need to level that bit out. Round circle, full strength, and out under that. Oh, too much, buddy. Too much. This is fascinating. That looks so stupid there. Oh, I know what Mr. Van Ham Gaming would do now. He'd have the fences mod going with prison fence all the way along here, wouldn't he? He's not here to this. Didn't you say you were taking the dog for a walk? We'll discuss that later. What are you doing? I have to level this back off again now because I went too far. Did you? Yeah, you did again. Did you put a landing on this yet? No, but I will now. Okay, configure. Landing. Ooh, wait. No. Come on, it's got to work after all of this effort. I think it's this problem. Right, so if I try again. Right. Now, I'm not going to use the railway line, but by God, I could. Do you want it? So, Alcala, with this thing with the port, we've done it 3 times now. What you do is you set up the harbour on one side of the river, and then you saw what I did there, just a couple of 2 large docks, and then you can build it on the other side. So we've done it there, and we've done it down here as well. So we've got the oil coming in on one side and that food coming in on the other. Speaking of which, no, that looks like it's behaving now, because it wasn't last night. Why are we paused, Stephen? I don't know. Autosave was having some input into that as well. Okay. Quickest way to get here? Yeah. What size road is that? Okay. You can be big to that point. Yes. Thanks. Okay, and now we can do small. Small can come up and across. Just up to there, that's fine. And now curve around. Ooh, well, that looks like a... Wow, that's a climb. Bad luck. Okay, smoothie. What the... Stephen. Sorry. I don't know what's going on here. Try that and then tick the box. Thanks. Right. Is there a depot nearby here? So what are you doing? You're taking that down to there. Yes. I thought you were trying to get rid of... Yeah. Well, I think what I'll do is finish this one first. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? I've got to get 400. Ooh, hang on, stop. This isn't going to work. Big man. Does that... You were thinking that you could drop it there and it would transfer to here, weren't you? Hey, Galar? You know that bridge you were talking about? I mean, this is a unique solution for other things, but for this particular problem, I think you're stuffed up, Stephen. Bugger. MGL, this hasn't worked, mate. I mean, it was a great idea, but poo. Oh, that's disappointing. But wait. But wait. We can take advantage of this idea by, okay, this port is part of that. If I undo that, just delete it, and then build a new port here, I will then be able to ship from here over to there. I think. So let's take a large dock and build it. No, it's wrong. I want it like, I want that. Yeah, no. I want it like that. Let's, couldn't move the road to build a proper port. I'm going to have to, aren't I, mate? I like this concept. I like the idea of having a port coming out like that with the road and the rail coming out into the port. I could build the port either side. Maybe. So, you reckon move the road back? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Not tracks, Stephen, not tracks. Right. That should be more than enough room. And we'll just do that. And we'll put a bit of a bend in there by doing that. Okay, and now put the port here. Oh, I just got to make sure I get this on the right angle. I'd say that is about on the right angle. What I do want to know is, right, 1, 2, 3. It's got to be there, right where the brown and the white is. Brown and the white. Lost it. No, right there. Okay, so let's see. And rotate. Brown and the white there. So is that the angle? I think that's about right there. Okay. Interesting concept. It almost worked. So yes, one module will be removed. I understand that. What I am doing now is taking this one and adding bugger. Oh, goodbye. Okay. 1, yes. 1. No! Why? Is that because of that? It might be. Bloody landscaping. I'm going to fix you. Actually, it's not. It's because of those things. Bigger. these things. Yep. Okay, so now I should be able to know, yes. Right, good. And now I should be able to put, look at that. Look at that. Oh, and let's come back. Ah, Stephen. You're a freaking legend in your own time, dude. That is some huge dock. You bet it is, baby. All right, so let's do no. Yes, 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 yes. No, that's fine. Okay, do that, and then come here, click that, configure that, and come into MISC. And zappity zap all. No way. Why? Fingers. If they work there. Can I get off that? Thanks, that's better. Oh. Right. You're doing something weird and wacky here, buddy. Whatever. You. There. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, what can't we do here? We can't do collision. Why? It surely can't be because of that. But then again, maybe it can be. No, see? See, these port things, I hate them. I just do that. How's that money going? I don't like that red figure, but you're on pause, so I'll allow it for the moment. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, thanks. Right, so that's that in, and I'm not going to worry about that one, but I do need to worry about the turnaround. So we only need, it's only 4 meters long. That's it. Ta-da! Okay. I don't like that either, but that's oh dear. Oh, how we going? That's an hour. Right. Doing good. Stream health is still excellent. Right. Can we smooth that lot out, please? A little, maybe? With the small brush, the soft brush, and the small. No. Can't do it that low strength. All right. Paint tools. Shift key down. Come along. Come along. What's wrong with this picture? I need stuff. You do. Stuff being landings. One there and one there. Thank you. And one there and... What the hell's wrong with that one? That's this stupid blasted... what's it? Stupid blasted what's it? You. Bit bigger. Drag that along. Go there and whack it in. Thanks. I'm not going to worry about anything there. Right. I think you're also going to need extra docks here, please. How's the money going, honey? Right. Where's the shipyard? There. Okay, here we go. New line. Kidding me. Yeah, well. Wow. Which one is it? It's that one, I think. Yes, it is. Number 5, I think, will be where we go from. And we'll come over to here. Hello, what I say? I changed it every 15 minutes, by the way. Lower Lord's Hill is number 1, is it? Is that where it is? Yep. And so what comes into Lord's? No, the other one. Save crude to plastics. You can come in on Lower Lord's Hill on 3 and 2. Good stuff. Oh, it was. Thanks, mate. I think it looks quite spiffy, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, I've got the road coming right out the middle. I've got the rail with the Spitzkehrer because it's got the street connection on. It should be connecting to everything, which it is. So all I got to do is bring rail in here and out there. The road's pretty cool, so this is where they test the road. This is the whole point of it, was to get some oil down here. Buildings, here a concrete, one of each. I don't need to go double platforms or anything stupid, do I? No, I don't think so. All right. New line, start there. Wait to full. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's right. That's right. If I had the fences mod loaded, I'd actually tidy that up a little bit more. Maybe find some... No, I haven't got any buildings anywhere that can go on wharves. Both platforms? No, sorry. That one. Good. Come down and drop off there. Look at that. It's gone around the loopy-doopy and everything. All right. So this is, what is this? You ready? All right, line 4 is called Lord's Hill number 2 oil 2. It's not oil, it's crude. And Where the heck is the... There's one there. There's one there. All right. Let's buy some vehicles. What do we got? We're still in the early diesel age, which means the can sets. And to be honest with you, okay, why 14 kilowatts? And the power on all these other ones, 4, and 9.5. So that's why. Okay, I am going to say 10, maybe 15. It's a 400. Wait, you've got to put the ship on first. Okay, well, I can still do that and put that on this line. Right. Okay, so what's the line rate? 138. Right. Okay, a ship. I need a ship. I need a ship. It is, isn't it, mate? Hello, Craig. Oh, sorry, I'm squinting my eyes. Craig, I'm starting to get cold. I might have to turn that off shortly. How are you, buddy? Gilby Games. Oh, no. You're leaving me for your missus. That's just... That's just fine. Did I have anything I wanted to share with you tonight, Gilby, while you're here? I don't think so. No, I do, however, need to keep this bloody game flowing. I'm terrible at doing that. Craig, where are you? Are you an Aussie? You're a big C in your avatar. Lucky man? You think so? Oh, come on, buddy. I haven't had the delight of that sort of company for, I don't know, 13 years? 14 years? I won't say anymore. I was about to tell a story which I shouldn't tell. Buying a boat, please. Large. Thank you. Oil. Let's 132 compartments, 92 compartments. Top speed, 90. I just maybe do the Vandal because I can. First diesel powered and diesel electric ship. There's an oil tanker from 1850. Okay, this is a newish one. Right, you need to go on. Thanks. That line right there, buddy. Line 3, which is a great name for a line. It's the Lord's Hill Oil Transfer. What happened? Why did that come up looking like that? I don't know. Right, can we find that boat, please, and follow him around? Sure, why the hell not? Let's have a look at how busy this little harbour area is, because it's bloody busy. And the ship's there. Look at the state of that ship there. One thing with very hard mode, one cannot really afford maintenance. Ooh, not unless it's making a lot of money. Okay. So the roaster is off. We did... Oh, stop. Why? Well, because it's got to wait at the first one. And I haven't told it to. Okay. Full load all. It's only going to be shipping that. Yes, all right. And look, the bloody whatsies. Haven't even got down here yet. What line rate is it? 138. All right, well, you know what to do. Must clone. 275 and another 138. So that makes... Look, that'll do for now. Okay. Can we follow this dude down the harbour, please? Sure. We were doing that. What's wrong with it? Right. Look at all those rocks. I think those rocks need to be... Squeeze me. Hello. Hello. What? I do hope that we're going to do it again. I do hope this particular problem right now the vehicle pathing for ships collisions. I hope that is fixed for Transport Fever 3. Ships looks bigger than the span of water between docks. The YouTube outage was pretty bad, Ham. Lucky I was able to upload a video earlier this afternoon. Need to send it live soon. Right, I didn't realise. Well, I did realise there was an outage, but I wouldn't even know where to find out. Oh dear, excuse me. Here we go again. Take out the... Sorry about that. I wouldn't need to. Wouldn't know where to find out about that news. How's the temperature doing? Still says 31 up there. What's it say over here? 29. What the hell is wrong with this boat? Double speed, please, and get off it. That is ridiculous. Okay, what we need to be looking at here is the balance. 76 million, and the losses. Now, last night I made too many changes to too many routes too quickly, and one of the keys to working on very hard mode you'll be mate, look, it's not waypoints along the river. This is its first trip, and it's going directly to the dock and from the depot, so they can go wherever they like, which is obviously what that guy's doing. I'll have a look at what it does. Oh no, we won't, because it's just going to go dibbity 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 like that, isn't it? We won't worry about it. But the captain's on the run again. Yes. And it's a bit, oh, jeez. I tell you what, who's ever driving that boat, it's not MGL, don't be nasty. Gilby, I thought you were going to entertain your missus. You're still here. You are going to get into trouble. Or have you got until 7:30 or something? I don't know either. Maybe it was just a narrow bit of river. Where's the captain? He's in the wheelhouse. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well that's, oh look, we're starting to bring stuff down. Good. You know what you could have done to speed that up? Yes, I know what I should have done to speed that up. And I don't know how some people play with only one bloody train depot or one damn road depot. But that's what I'm going to do. I was wondering if the rum line is straight after consuming review, as the name suggests. I don't think so. think the run line was the supply of rum to somewhere. 275, we have a lot waiting, so let's 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully they'll come out of here. Thank God for that. This game could send them from anywhere. Sorry, 360. Ooh, I need 5. I might only need 3. I do. That'll do it. Thank you very much. How many there? 38 on that bit. Wow. Alright, what's this look like now? Let's have a little look. Yeah, I don't know whether I like this, but I mean, hey, it's $4,000 a trip. That's pretty cool. Okay, 80 million, 80.9 million. Ooh, that just dropped 10. 3. Yeah, after last night I was watching that, going up and down all over the place, and I was down to 30 something. But the blue number here was in the red far too often. But there we go. What's the dock look like? Can you... No, it doesn't. Bugger. Right. Okay, stop. You're still there, buddy? Are we playing this game? Ooh, Schweppes. Yes. Bugger. Okay, we take, oh look, Conmat. We can go from Stone over the hill, ever so slowly, until 1930. You're about 95 years out, aren't you, mate? We've got to save this one, haven't we, Gilby? We've got to take it up to the Conmat plant and then bring it back down to these towns, these 2 towns. Just got to do it, mate. Yeah, we're only going to put enough vehicles on here. How far down can I come? Wait. You could. Well, you need to take a line. Can you take a line across there? No, I can take it through there, though. I think. Yes. So apparently, this is the game now. We have to save these things like bloody Pokemons. Right, you can come down there. And around there. And then around there so that you touch. And then around there because you're going to be going that way to the town. Right. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Stephen the Saviour, you can do it! You can do it! I have to save this one anyway because, where am I going? Up here. Because let's have a look at what Yando wants once it starts getting supplied. Second level. Third level. It's got to be big before it gets... I could change that. Anyway, I could change this if I wanted to. Mr. Sandbox working for me. But I don't want to just keep... No, don't keep going. You're on a mission to save this. And if you keep playing, you're going to talk all the way over the top of it. Right. So shut up and get on with it. Yes. Am I going to build another road and go a shortcut like there? Sure. I think this mining company would, in fact, do that. because it's not going to be that expensive unless you do stupid things like that. 34 and there, and curve around into there. Put 107, 140, 88, 78. Look for the cheapest. 76 will do nicely. I'm back. Did the stream blow up? No. Did I have any industry imbalance now due to the industry closures? I don't know what that even means, Gilby. Did I have an industry imbalance now due to the industry closures? Don't think so. Right. Okay, you. Cheap rate, please. Cheap. I said cheap. Okay. 199, 79. Ah. Yeah, but it's on the wrong side of the world. Does it matter? What we'll do is we'll just, for now, no, you don't want to for now. You want to for deliver now as well. Okay, in which case, that's for the stone to go up and back. Yes. And this one, with extra delivery here, right, is for the Conmac to go that way, sorry, go down the road that way to the two towns that are down there. Well, you did an entire video on getting the right balance of industries. 4 farms leads to 2 food. Yeah, yep. That's what's meant to be on the maps as a default. Unfortunately, that's talking in terms of if you want to make a map using the map editor from scratch, right? Game, however, you saw it. It just decides, I'm just going to do stupid shit like put these in the middle of whoop whoop. No. No, that video is for your further education if you ever decide to get into the map making thing. But as far as this random AI generated stuff is concerned, cheaper, please. Come on, 100 and... Well, they could go side by side, can't they? I suppose so. All right, there. Can you... You're low enough to... No, you're not low enough to turn the chill off yet. Okay, stone to there, yes, and then let's do that first, because once that's done, right, 40, 40, 40, 21, 21, 31, 31, 41, down here perhaps. That will do nicely. Good. Thank you, Mr. Van Ham. He took the words right out of my mouth. No, that's the wrong song because it's all talking about kissing. So, Ham and Gilby, no, sorry, Kissing. No, they're not. Gilby's about to go do some Kissing, maybe not. Shut up, Stephen. Right, start here. There, thank you. Both ones of those, and yeah, look, we'll just do full load. Doesn't really need to be forever time. Where's it coming? Up here. It's a 2 to 1, isn't it? Doesn't really matter because it's coming back anyway. Oh, it's a 1 to 1, isn't it? Ah, good. Good, 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 good. Yando stone to con mat. Thanks. Right, right. No, we're not going to be able to use that. We're not going to be able to use that. We're not going to be able to use that or that. What a stupid bloody selection of industries over here. I think I'm going to have to start using the industry tool. Once I get a bit further on and get some money behind me. What maps have you... What? Hello? I stole some screenshots from that video for my map making, even with a couple of errors. Mate, you can do whatever you like with that. I just look at the okay, twinge time again. I'm sorry. I just look at the various maps that are on Steam or in particular on Mod.io, and seriously, they shouldn't even be collecting digital dust. They should just never be on the interwebs, half of them, 3/4 of them. They're crap. So I try and do these videos so that if people are actually interested in making a map that is going to work, because I tell you what, it's taken me a while to work that out. What was the first map I made for this guy? I think it was the very first version of Camden Heaven. No, it was Northumbria. I didn't have the industries balanced there. Thank you, Gilby. I now know what you're talking about. I didn't have the right number of industries, so that... Whatever. Okay. But when you go to a megalomaniac map, huge, and it's got 86 towns and 400 industries on it, mate, pull the other one at Yodels. Right. By you. Thank you. That. Again, we're still... Maybe we do need to... When's the next vehicle? I'll keep it on 1911 for now. All right. This is a long run. It's 100. All right. Let's do it the cheats way and see what... Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, industry saved. Thank you. All right, line rate. Oh, I know what you didn't do, Stephen. You didn't say 2. Okay. So that means I need 50. You didn't say... Saved. Okay. 2. Right. 2. Mass. Gilby's probably gone by now. Nice. Good thinking. Oh, that was a Saniac stream. World map. That world map was absolutely... All of those world maps that he tried were crap. And the fact that they didn't even have industries on them, but had 9 million towns, well, probably had close to 90 towns. This is why your computer stuffs up, why it won't go, I love this game. Because you do big maps with squillions of towns and even more squillions of... Shut up, Stephen. Right, Gilby, before you go. Masculine. Okay, I'll do one just for you too. Gil. You got a 10-minute reprieve, have you, buddy? All right. Just for that. You ready for it? Gilby! Here we go. Oh, Galar, if you're wondering what's going on, I have a reputation for nice clean when that happens. That happens. And Gilby gave me a couple of super chats over the last couple of days. So I started doing Gilby's. 8. Oh, shit. Hang on. 16. How many do you need? 50. Okay, keep going then, please. And get these out on the road. Sorry. And 16. All right, if you add 2 more, you should be on 20. Close enough to it. And then double it. Gilby! And then so he doesn't get a swelled head, I say, must clean. Thank you. You missed it last night. I know. That was how many? 65 vehicles that I didn't need. Speaking of money, how's it going? It's all right. We're still in the blue. I'm using your in the blue concept. With this game, it's very hard. You've got to keep an eye on the fact that that stays in the blue and that this is basically hovering or slightly increasing. 77.5 million. Slightly going up. And then just sit there. Oh, are you still there, Mr. Ham? Because I really do want to show you. Okay, 2. Each vehicle is worth 2, so that's 11 is 22. Okay, 1, 2, ready. I want to show you something special, Mr. Ham. Come on. That'll do. That will probably be more than enough. Why has it stopped? It's not because of what I saved, because that just started. It's just slow. No, Ham says he was going to be watching and he's not there. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Right, smoothage. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, Stephen. Maybe I could speed it up. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a little looky. I haven't been in a... Holy crap. I haven't been in a kart ride for a while, so... I'd like to see what this... Oh dear. Mountain pass looks like. See, that's the good thing about the handsets. Their speed, they maintain theirs. Holy crap. I'm glad it's you and not me, buddy. Then again, they can't go that fast. What's up? You're here, you said. What? Sorry. Dropping out now. I mean, you're dropping... Okay, thanks, Gilby. Hooroo, buddy. See ya. I just, after this little guy, I want to show you what I did with the port ham. You will be slightly amused, I think. Meritania was amused. He thought it was terrific. Top job. Everybody else just looks at me and says, what are you doing? Ouch. This is wobbly up and down through here, isn't it? Oh, crap. That scared me. Okay, he's going to get there eventually. Right, so we'll let him do his thing. I'm going to leave him up there to remind him, but then what I wanted to show you was... Okay, pause. This oil refinery, okay, needs a second lot. Well, it doesn't need it anymore. It's Lords Hill Oil Refinery. It now has its second lot of oil coming in, which was needed to ship up the river to wherever the hell we're going. Plastics plant. Yep, right? So, where is Bibra Lake oil well, you might ask? There. Right. Okay. That's not it. That's not the one I meant. Try again. Where? Start again. Where is the Lord's Hill oil well? It's here. Right? And there's the oil refinery. So, what we've got is a load of little ants that, all overrated, that come down this road, that come straight out through the middle here and drop off there for this boat right, no, is that, no, that boat there, go, to deliver across the river. I did try and just extend this and put that there, and then realised, hang on a second, the drop-off point does not connect to the factory on the other side. So I had to actually build a proper warpage area here. And look what we've got. We've got a spit scarrer here, ready to just go out into the railway line. Got the road that comes in. There's there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 docks at the moment there. You did cross the river trick. No. They're two separate ports. I tried to cross the river trick. It only came to here, so I couldn't do that. But it didn't carry the oil from here to there using the cross the river trick. So I built two separate ports with an isthmus. And I think that looks freaking interesting, different. Yeah. Tried something different. You got that Star Trek teleporter tech lol. Old Galar likes my style. I don't rush. You mean I'm not doing this and that and that and that and that and then this and that with flashing words everywhere? Is that what you mean? Yeah. No, I gave up doing that shit 30 years ago. Even probably more. No, I just like to... Okay, oops, hang on. Okay, we can go... He's got stone still on... Hasn't even made it to the combat plant yet. Give me a break. Okay. I don't want to waste these guys. So, pause. Because what I want to do... Back. What have you done? Nothing. Nothing. I'm just taking time to let things happen, as OG said. Oh, the OG. You're the OG. Right. What's happened? MGL. I've saved a quarry by shipping the stone up here. I'm about to set up a delivery route into Mugura and Bibra Lake for that conmat, right? But what I was just raving about was how I managed to deliver this extra oil well here, this extra crude, down this road, right, out onto this pier, onto this ship that goes here to there, because it feeds into that. So, yeah, having fun and taking my time doing it. Hang on a second, I've got to turn this off now. I'm starting to get cold. Just turn the AC off and leave the fan on. Right. Where are we? Hello, we are there. And what we need to do now is, my God, you've still got your traffic jam. How ridiculous. Oh, 100, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right. Let's, a new line. You've already got a delivery point here, but I don't want to use it. Where is the stuff? Not that one. Not that one either. That one. Okay, what am I delivering? Conmat? Seriously? How many? 19. It's a start. Well, okay. Where are they? Middle of that block. Middle of that block. Those two buildings right there. Okay. If I put something here, doesn't reach. If I put something there, it will. So, put a little sorry, you're gone. Building, yep. Let's build a freight stop in town, right? And I'm going to bring all the conmat over to here, and then I'm going to another line. Where's the conmat? There. Another streamer calls me AG. Cool. He's saving Corymon, saved Oil Wellmon, and he's wondering how to save Yondo Mons Industry. I need to put my specs on because I can't read that chat anymore. The eyes aren't having it. Now, it would help if you had clean ones, clean glasses. Beef this. He farted, I moved. I didn't fart. Oh, Hank. Sorry. Chasing cattle out of my garden and came. Oh, sorry. Hank is sitting in his chair watching. I think he wants me to move. Bad luck. Right. Well, let's. We're talking about farts. This conversation has really gone downhill. I know Mulaney. I've been there. But you've got a drop-off zone there already. The question is, does that cover those two there, those three? So it's going to be slipping into this area, isn't it? It's going to be coming up to... I don't think it's good enough. And what have you got here? Well, you've got blue and yellow, so it doesn't matter. You could have a drop-off wherever you like, as long as it's on a side road. And you don't want to go up there or across the railway line. So let's put that gone and put a drop-off here. Will get you up fair way up the top. I think just there, and that'll take you around the corner. Is that a motorbike ride, MGL? Or a push bike ride, buddy? Right, what am I doing? Okay. Before that gets there, you want to build a line that goes down there. Okay, I shall. Right. New line. Start here. Yes. This one needs to... This one needs to wait till full. And I've got to do that. What am I doing? Both platforms? Yep, both platforms. Good. Okay. Come down to Mogara. Where the hell did I put it? Down here. Okay. Deliver to one platform. Right. Okay, so this is Mogara plus Vibra on that bill. Right. Now you can put one. I'm going to take you. I'm going to put you on that. And go. And no. Don't want you to go to Upper Mugara. Is this? Oh no, this is Upper Mugara. That's all right. Okay, so now the secret is be patient, Padawan. All right, let that lot bed in because this is in the red now. This is still going up slowly, but now it's back in the blue. But let it bed in. Let this lot get faster. Let this lot get here and start doing stuff. Hopefully we'll see Mugara and Bibra Lake come on. What else is there? Warn. Okay, Arrowwater's up that end. Lord's Hill's up that end. Penny Hills is that end. Ringawilly's in the middle. Northern Lights is way up. Everything's way up that end. Warren's in the middle, but sort of that way. Okay, these are it. 9 for Mugara. All right, so now that that's connected, we need to... Did I put another line there? No. Okay. We need a new line from here on that side. Yeah, no, just one. Wait till full. Again. Wait till full. Thank you. And then come over to somewhere there. And comes in, goes around the block and goes back. Good stuff. And that is called Vibra on that Dell coin mat. Vibra Conmat Dell. A push bike would end me. Would end me too, buddy. I don't think my legs would handle it. What's a neuropathy I've got in my feet? Who cares about everyone else? Well, maybe the motorbike might do the same thing. Oh. Like, is it Harley Electric Glide? Doesn't that sound rad? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Are we going? No, we aren't, because we need to put a vehicle on that one now. Vehicle on that one. Put a vehicle on Vibra Conmat Dell. And then hit go. And now Vibra is churning Conmat. Right. My God, it's busy. 108. Look, too many. We're going to have far too many. All right. So, sell. You. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Each one's worth 2. Good God, that's a pain. Because even if I get this down to 100, like I am, it's probably still going to end up around 120, so I'll have to delete a lot more. So I'll do that now, in anticipation. Leave it. Okay. So that's good. They're going to be bringing the conmat back. At the moment, there's 30, roughly. So I'm going to need this guy on a line rate of 30. So I'm going to leave him sitting there. Because when he starts moving people, someone tell me if I miss it, please. Right. This is a large 1 to 3 map. There's so much to do here. We're way past 20 hours. We're 22 hours at least now, and still haven't touched half the stuff. Let's have a look. Do it that way. I've still got all of those to go. That's halfway down. Yeah, no, I'm past halfway now. I'm 3/4 of the way. 3/4 of the way or more down the scroll before we see stuff actually happening. So, wow. All right. What I did want to look at is apparently we should address these issues. Right. You want to address these issues? Let's find out what these issues are. Come on. Widen up. Widen up. The stations. No. Traffic. Stations. That button. That's the one I want to address. I can't do a damn thing about the the emissions. Not really. However, the only thing that's poor is this one. What's this one? It's a bus stop, is it? These people seriously. Vibra bus to train. 24 out of 25. Okay, what are the lobosons? How many are there? 3. Okay, well look, let's mass clean and see what happens. Don't think anything can happen, but we'll see. Good. Little ants everywhere. Right. When's the next bigger vehicle? Okay, let's do that then. Let's go back to quarter date speed and get away from 1911. Oh, I know what you had to do. Look. That, you started it. You did. And if you do it right, you can bring it straight through here and join up with here, right? And then it can head on elsewhere. Right. God, I've been trying for an hour to have this. Okay. Hello? What's going on? Right click, that's it. I don't know what was going on. All right. We are going to bring this line down through here for this sawmill. Sawmill. Logs. Get rid of the conga line because it's not efficient. Not at all. It's also not enough. All right. Well, where can it go? Buildings. Long one. Phone. 2 notifications. No, I don't want to ring. I don't want to talk to either of you guys. Both of you are going to be spam calls. You can go to buggery. You'd think with all the technology we had that spammers wouldn't have a chance of being able to do what they do. But no. Okay, you're coming across this way. So, wow. Let's check the things. Right, what are you? You're 32. You're 34. 40. No. I've gotta go. I'll touch on that, I think. No. Wait. You were thinking about possibly putting it in between these two, weren't you? Right. And if I'm clever, at some stage, I can use that station with, from that end, with the oil well or the logs that end. So what I'll do is just rotate this slightly. You've got to get it under that truck stop there. In the middle. Thanks, that'll do. No, it wasn't, mate. It was a couple of numbers. I rang him just before I got on, actually. Hello? No, it was a Sydney number, 027247 something, twice. 3 times, actually. 3, yeah. It's a call centre. Crap. Pain in the ass. Really don't know why our government allows those things to happen. All right. What the hell am I doing here? You want... Yeah, we'll work with that later. Cargo building. We can put a little cargo, just a little. Put a big one. Fair enough. Put a big one right on the... Oh, yuck. That's pretty terrible. Actually, I rang him at 5:30. Just have a quick chat, and he didn't answer. But then he rang me back at 5:56. I'm streaming in 4 minutes. You get that? Right, you can go there. You can go there and smooth yourself out. You can go up here, and you should be close enough to that to register. Come on. Make it look pretty. Right, out there and then around. Lovely. Excuse me. And that connects to that. Good. I'll light this up again. And hopefully not going to work, is it? What did I see there? What's this? Ah, 62. It's not going down, but this guy's moving. Oops, stop. You're moving. Wow. All right. You are bringing how much now? I've forgotten. Where the hell are you coming? Up here. Right. You are bringing consumers. Oh, 28. 28. That's a couple of mass clones, isn't it? That's a mass clone, another mass clone, and another mass clone, and then maybe one. That'll do. Cool. All right. So that's 28 from there to there. How much was 12? So now this guy, no, 3, okay, 6, 9, 12. What day is it? Hump day. That explains a lot. Right. Good stuff. I'm not going to worry about this bus stop anymore. I have put extra buses on there. And, most of them want to go where? I bet they want to... 61 of them want to go to the station up there. Wow. Can you... Right, hang on a second. What happens if we take, this guy, yes, and put a passenger building here, yes. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get, I'll put a road across here, just a cheeky little road, sneaky little road across there. Right, smootherate it, because it looks terrible, right, and then, how many are there? 60 people. Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to solve a problem, and I'm going to put a new bus stop here, just there, maybe even here. But I reckon most of these people could probably even now walk to the station. Lazy buggers. Oh, it picked it up. Oh, good stuff. Okay, I didn't think it would. All right. Does that mean all of these people are now going to walk from here? I hope not. Go. Damn it. We're all going to walk to this other... Or are they? Where are they? No, they're going to cross here. Going to come through the station. No, they're not. She might. Where are you going, Isla? No. She's going for the train. All of these people are going to walk down to here and wait to this bus stop. That's wrong. Okay, Isla, I don't want to be stalking you any further. This is no good. Stop, please. Pawsy. Let's put... let's put this here. Like that. Oh my God, that is marvelous. Yes. Why do you need mods that shape your traffic stops and everything else? The new road tools that we've had since the last update are actually quite clever, the way they can create little curves like that. And I could have put that in here, or there, wherever I wanted to. And I have my own little bus station. Couple of trees in the middle, smaller trees. What? Common hazel, red bush. Oh, yeah. I like the shingle oak, so let's just sort of just to provide a bit of shelter for the passengers. 500 million of them. What happened to them? Where'd they all go, by the way? Oh, they're still walking. Bugger. Okay. I'm going to do that and move it around here. Ronville. My intention is not to make these Sims happy. My intention is to make as much, building that chaos and disruption as possible. And I don't want that many people coming to this bloody bus stop, mate. But they will. How are you, mate? Get the bus if they don't want to walk. And it's decorated. No one. Well, yes, I suppose I am. Hey, that's unusual for me, isn't it? Maybe it's a streamer thing. I don't know. Oh, look, I don't really... Hang on, we're going to have to follow the crowd. Follow Ruby. Let's go up, please, and see what's happening. Where are all these people going to? Some of them are heading off that way and walking into town. Okay. Some of them are heading down that path. Yes. And some of them are going over here to the bus stop. How many? Oh, half of them. But that got rid of a few. Good. There were 60, and now there be... How many? No, hang on. Where are those guys going? Where are these ones going? Finley, where are you? Okay, I don't know. You're going to the railway station. I'm going to work at Mulgara, which is up there, by the way. I think I've done well for me first decorating, and we've only got 27 people waiting now, and yet on the other side of the road we had 60. So yes, yay team. Well done, Stephen. Good stuff. Still going. Haven't finished it. 2 hours. 1 hour, sorry. It must almost be time for another cup of coffee. Right, where's the list? Oh. Okay, Lord's Hill Oil Refinery. I've done that. I told you that I set my autosave now to 15 minutes. Yes. Oh, the Bringaloo Sawmill Logstone, of course. I'll get there. That's the big task. All I've got to do is find it again. It's not there. It's over here. Holy crap, it's busy. Right, coming in from there over to there. So I probably don't need that. That's a shame. Right. No distractions anymore. We don't need the bus. Don't need that. We've got all of that conmat sorted out. We should be able to come. Alright. No. Just drop it. Can we drop it a bit further? Stop again. Right. A list. Mate, I sounds boring, I know, but I watched the replay of the previous episode so that I know. No. Oh, Ben's 40k. Yes. Oh, that means road upgrading time. Damn. But with 100 million in the bank, I'm almost done the speed run. Yeah, so I watched that and they work out where I got to and what I should do to improve stuff and all of that. Yeah, I do wing it a lot, but I have major tasks that I want to. How many? I had to double check the logs to the sawmill line at the start. I did want to bring more logs in, but I can't find anywhere to do that from. I did want to do that oil refinery because that needed extra crude over the river. Done that. And this one I would like to do because I hate this conga line, and yet I've got a conga line. Look, pause for a tick, please, because you are going right, and then I'm going to come out flat, please, down 35, well, keep going down, come down, shift down, that's shift down, done, thanks, you too, yes. Go back to the road. Now, if this... Oh. Ham. You were talking today about your streets changing. When that happens, unless you've got that roads no end year mod, you won't be able to go back to dirt roads, stuff like that. So I'll have to keep an eye on that shortly. But in the meantime, this is that road, yes. And hopefully I am going to 1923. Okay, I've got 10 more years. Right, and this is where this minimum, what's it called? Experimental tunnel and bridge height setting in the settings.lua file. If you set it to true, you get this dialog box here, which enables you to do this, right? Yuck. And because I've now got Mad Hatter's old bridges here and JK's bridges, I can do something like that. Do we want... Why are you flashing? Do we want maybe that? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, go. No piers, but holy crap, that looks terrible. Right. Oh, of course the red light was on because I hadn't built the bridge. Dummy. I do a list at the end of a session because I might switch games sometimes. Yeah. Hold that thought. Oh. It's time to make the coffee. Can you see anything here? I don't know. That. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, went berserk. That's the other thing with, if you don't know me, mate, I've been making Transport Fever 2 videos for a couple of years, and the standard practice is to do 2 a week, which is 2 very full days of recording and editing, etc., or more. And depending on what I'm doing, there might be a fair bit of research attached to it as well. And the trouble with that is I tend to run 2 different series things, one on the Tuesday and one on the Saturday, and it's a week between episodes, and you've got to record, and you've got to try and remember what the hell you did a week ago, sort of thing, so that there's some sort of continuity happening, and you've got to have a storyline. And the story is important. You may know of Colonel Failure. Everybody knows of Colonel Failure. He has commented one of the reasons he stopped recording episodes of Transport Fever 2 is he ran out of stories to tell. Some people might say, huh? What do you mean? Don't you just do a playthrough? Well, yeah, a lot of people do just playthroughs, and there's boring as batshit, aren't they? No personality, no talking, no storytelling, no communicating with you guys. So that's, yeah. At the end of each episode, create a list of where you then want to go next week and why you want to go that way and all that sort of thing. Autosave is back. Right. And you need to continue to earn more money, please, because you're raving again. Sorry. Right. What happens? That was a lot, wasn't it? Talking about lists. Right. You. Bottom one. Yes. Come through and go through and let's do it as the crow flies. Where the hell is it? Up there. And how much of that is tunnel? Only that bit? Really? Wow, I'm surprised. That's cool. I like that. So do I. We shall do the same thing again. That is super cool. All right, you, come on. Good. All right. We're getting there, and you see this extension that I put through here? This road. No, look, shrink. This road, I'm going to have to pause it because otherwise the game is going to do me in. All right. See? Look. Wow. Nice one. I don't know if I'll ever use it for freight, but... Ooh. This is the passenger line. What happened? Excuse me, I sing. Huh? Communicating what you find in your research is interesting content too. Yeah. I mean, I learnt so much. I don't know whether you watched the 20th Century Newcastle series of mine, mate, but I have no idea how many episodes I've got there. That many, really. But I have only just got from 1850 through to just around World War One, and trying to plot the development of transport in Newcastle, New South Wales. Far out. So much happened that I could just barely scratch the surface of, but I scratched it big time, and it was exhausting. I've still got to get back to it. I've got a couple of people that want me to get back to it. I really don't know. I've got the energy. I probably should get past World War One or two. I don't know. Anyway, where are we? You were saying passenger line, right? Have a look at this passenger line, please. At the moment, that's the Joe Train Express. It goes from Bringalilly along here, round there, up to Bibra Lake. And it makes nothing. Okay? Constantly losing money. Well, the reason being is that Bringalilly was the smallest town on the map. But now, look, we can come along. We can join in with this lot. Wait. We could even, we could continue. Oh dear. We could continue the passenger line. You tracks that. Okay, there's the bypass track. No, you don't need to use it as a station track. Too late. Have now. Okay. You have the other side of that with platforms there. Start up. Right. And now just ordinary go away. Bulldozer, please clean that up. And that side, because it's stuffed up. Back to there, grab that centre track to that. Other one to there, good. That to there, back down. Huh? Who said what? The two-way Discord, this is the thing that makes these live streams so good. Yeah. My playthrough is boring. It's the singing. Someone's going to get into trouble tonight. It's not going to be me. All right. You can come out and join there. Oh, there. Yep. Okay. There. And because I dislike them so much, the Chrissy Crossies, I am going to do that. Then you might say, what the hell have you done there? I have made it a tad more authentic. We could make that a bit faster. And that, and that, and that. And this is, as I say, this is more authentic. Doing that lattice type of crossover. No, that won't be there. Because, or will it? You could do it the other way around. Well, I will do it the other way around. So I can come there. Yep, and then I can come that way. And then put the signal there, and we've got more room. Good. All right. Waypoint for the whistle. There and there for the level crossing. Signal. We will be. Ooh, wait. That and the whistle and that whistle. Sure. What? What's happened? What's going on? I have lost sound. Tommy. It still says excellent. And I haven't got the mute button in. Which is what I did at the start of one episode. I did. It did. A refresh worked. Oh, it was just you, was it? Okay. Other people all sorted. YouTube servers went down today, everybody. So any glitches may be on their end. Thanks, Tommy. Glad to hear you don't have a problem. Am's going to help me with my glitches. Is that it? Yeah, no. I'm going to shut up now. Right. What are you doing? I am thinking about signals. Right. One-way signals, please. There. Yep, yep. And I don't, for those of you that want to know, I don't use AutoSig. You don't use AutoSig either, do you, Ham? I not a sound. I didn't ask if you're a sound engineer. I just wanted to know if you used AutoSig instead. Smarty pants. All right. I'd rather place them where I want them. Whoops, hang on. You need to cross over here. Ooh. Well, you're talking about taking that passenger line through somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Right, okay. Well, we're going to need, oh, you're going to do it here too. I mean the bypass. No, thanks, don't care for auto anything. Well, that's true. You, all right, you, we're going to put a, you did a one lane bypass today, didn't you, Ham? You had the passenger trains on the outside and the goods went up the middle. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's too hard. I can't figure that out. Right. Tracks second, platform second, platform second. Platform. Ah, yes, stuff that up, buddy. So easy to do too, isn't it? Right, that's that lot done. I don't think I need. Wait, do I need extra storage here? Probably do. So you might as well put lots on. It's cheap as chips. You're rolling in the dough for very hard and what the heck? Sure. And if you start using that oil well right there, you'll need it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that oil well right there. But I think I might have a problem here. No, you'll be fine. You, to the middle. Thank you. You, to the middle. Thank you. You, to the side. Thank you. You, to the side, coming back to you. Yes, all right. You, to the crossover. And you, to the crossover. Wow, that's a short one. I'll make it longer. Okay, and the signal to there. And what about in the tunnel? Sure. Not that you can see those semaphores in that tunnel. Excuse me while I fill up the coffee cup. 10 seconds. Ah. You're the other person then, Galar. You know, when Urban Games was taking names last year for interest in the beta test, whatever you want to call it, and yeah, you will be back in 4.7 minutes. Good timing. Yeah, you remember when they did all of that? After a while, they published something. When was that? That might have been sometime in December. I don't know. I'm on the press list because I'm important. No, because I asked to be. But they were talking about the early start, the 1900 start, and the reason they opted for that was because most of the people don't play before 1900. And I'm thinking, huh? What? Look at that. I don't know if you don't play before 1900, but you keep all your buildings as Era 1, Era A. And I hate it when, here you go, where's your town? Where's your town? We're not up to, yeah, we are. We're up to Era B now, I think, 1910. I hate it. There's the town that's taken 50 years to grow, 60 years to grow, and then all of a sudden the buildings just completely change. Everything changes because it's now Era A or Era B, or, sorry, you start in A. It's now Era B or Era C. There is a mod, isn't there, that stops that happening. I'm with you. Before then, is it, mate? Yeah. I love the old stuff. I don't. Why is it? I don't like modern stuff. Is it because I'm an old fart? I don't like the modern glass and stuff. No, I like the. It's because I wanted to be an architect. And don't. Yes. Don't. Fucking. I mean. Traffic lights. That's going to change shortly with me too, with that date. Are we doing? No, we're not doing anything. Go. Sorry. Yeah. No, I wanted to be an architect when I was at school. And because old buildings fascinated me. And they still do. And there's so many old buildings in the town near me at Goulburn, near me, half an hour away. But even so, you know, heritage buildings and so on. This is so cute. These, I don't know about old motor cars and so on, but then again, I don't like the brand new modern motor car either. I drive one that's, what, 30 years old. And it pulls away from traffic lights quite nicely. What are you doing? I am doing something with this, remember? That's the plan. Okay, good. We shall go with a new line, please. 111. From, crap, you've got line 1 and 2 there. All right, you, yes. Lords Hill what? Lords Hill Forest. But you are going to wait for a full load forever. Thanks. Maybe not forever. Just in case. And you're coming from there up to here? And dumping your stuff? Okay, you could come into number 1 if you want to. Can you? Yes. And this one, you can come into number 2. 2, if you want to. So this is Bring a lily logs to mill. I hate it when the game defaults to Catneys. I've already whinged about that one tonight, mate. I've already whinged about it, and I will continue to whinge about it. Every time you start the bloody game and you build a bit of rail or a station or the Spitzkehrer, anytime you have anything to do with rail, you've got to... Yep. I whinged about it last... I think I whinged about it every single night. Right. We are buying. Ooh. How are we doing? That's looking okay. Oh, Schweppes. Sorry. Wow. 120. Two. All right. Twice as many at least. Okay. You know what that means? Masculine is 100. And then two more. That'll do. We are buying double one. I hate traffic. Right. Buffering. Okay. This is annoying the crap out of me. Okay, now I'm not receiving enough data. It says poor. This has to be a YouTube problem. Okay, it's sending 10,000 kilobytes. It still says poor. I'm probably still buffering. I'm just sitting here talking, looking at the screen. I'm not trying to do anything. YouTube showing possible signs of problems, team. Just be aware. Yes. Make it bloody difficult for us content creators. I checked their site again. Us old farts love historic towns and buildings. We do, don't we, mate? Having survived being a teenager in the 60s and 70s. Modern instant gratification is too much. Just like a TikTok thing. I tell you what I'm going to do. No, not that one. Yeah, that one will do. Okay. I'll just sit here and have a chit chat. There's no action going on other than me. We'll get back over to this shortly. Like right now, because guess what? Apparently it's all good now. Yay! They lost APIs. Oh no. No. Yeah, everybody got that, Mauritania. The whole world just dropped out then. Isn't it a wonder, hey, Google can't even... The gargantuan Google can't even control the interwebs. Can you imagine what's going to happen when AI takes over? Hello, I'm still seeing me over there on the other screen. So the delay is freaking incredible. Wow. I should be back. Come on. What's going on? Hey, this could be interesting. Oh no, I'm back. I'm back on the game screen. Wow. All right. What are we buying? We are buying something. A train. Buy. Yes, buy. This is for lobs, and it's a flat run, and it's a short flat run. So steam. Short flat run. Hang on. What's the size of these now? 80, aren't they? Not the nappy. No. That. 50 and 4. No, come down. That. 12, 8, 12. That one. 12. Yes, that one. Never seen YouTube this bad. It happened today. It's a pain, isn't it, mate? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going for 100 and... Yeah, that'll do. What sort of locomotive? We could use a shorty. They're 80. How far? It's 40. Oh, poo. 50. No. No, you don't want to do that. Let's come backwards. Okay. We've used the fairly. The Moggle. 75. The PLM, that's a 60. The OB, no. The 10-wheeler. Again. 2 million for that. 250. That's not 80 though. Whips. Buy for $10 million. Ah, that puts me back under 100 million again. Right. Here we go. Bring a lily logs to mill. Let's go for a cab ride. And check out this magnificent part of the world. Hear the horn? Wonderful. You were nearly a minute behind in the stream for some reason. I was wondering whether it was even going to continue, buddy. Just hit the go live button down that way. The live button down that way. I've got more grass here, MGL. More weeds. But anyway. Yeah, that one was a bit close to the crossing. This one, this train's your favourite, Ham. It's the Casey Jones one, isn't it? And if you haven't heard it before, some people probably have, the Casey Jones song, the original, Casey Jones, na 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 na, I don't know the words, but it goes to something like that, is the reason why my son's name is Casey. And yet, holy crap, look at the weeds. A lot of people seem to think Casey is a girl's name. No. Never was, never will be a girl's name. Have I what the heck? Hang on. Ooh, that is steep. Let's see how much it slows down. Wow, that's a lot. Sugar. Sugar booger. I think I boogered that. It hasn't slowed it down that much. Right, the weeds are an issue. Trust YouTube to do this while I'm learning how to stream. That's all I can say. It's not bad for a random generated map, to be honest with you. I think it's quite pretty. Quite nice. And if you want to see how I random generated it, go back to the first 20 minutes of the first live stream that I did. Grade 1, it looks okay. Pam, have you seen me using the ramp separation mod to move it out? That's a freaking brilliant tool. Got a couple of little yellow markers you've got to mark at the start and at the end, and then you just click over to the ramp separation and go, and it goes. So easy. Complete the sound effect. No sound effect, sorry. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? I'm just trying to get out of the way so that when we go through the tunnel we don't do anything stupid. You know about the only thing I'm really looking forward to with Transport Fever 3 is the new tunnels. I love them. Sad. They look so good. They look so realistic, authentic. Right, are you going to... Okay. Well, now that I've already set that up, I'm not going to show you, sorry, but I should have had a look at it before. And when I say set it up, you've got to do it before you put the second track in. So you put one track through and you look for the whoopsies, you say that's no good. So you basically go to one end and click mark, and go to the other end, click mark, then click on ramp separation, and then click on the map. And what I say. Okay, what we are doing now is waiting for logs. Yes, these guys, I'm going to get them to keep going and finish that, right? Because I don't want to waste 200 logs. But once they do that, and they will, that won't go up. It won't go up because this train will be favoured. But I'm saving this because the last time I tried this trick with my speed ballasting, the game crapped up on me. So I'll hold you down here, paint tools, ballast that round. Okay, go. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to do. We are going to pretend that we're running around. Okay, ready, set, ballast. Okay. Can't see a damn thing, Stephen. Whoop, sorry. Getting sidetracked. Can't afford to get sidetracked doing speed ballasting, Stephen. Well, I could. Now, you can not do any, and caps lock is not going to speed you up. You need the other one. Where is it down there? Stop. You stuffed that up big time, buddy. Go. Pam, I think I used ramp equalizer at the start of the second video, because the first one, it was that log line was all over the place. So the ramp equalizer demo, and it worked brilliantly. Whoops. Okay, we can do that and stop. No, stop, please. Look, no, you can keep going. I want to stop. Yeah, to see how that works. was bloody brilliant. And the line last night that I put in for the steel up to the machines factory, I did the same thing again. And I've got a loop I want to build. That's it. There's a loop that I want to build up the other end of the map as well. Sorry, mate, I've missed this. Sorry, Mr. Galar, Mr. OG. I'll get back to you in a moment. Right, smoothies, please, smoothage. They almost joined, don't they, those railway lines? Now, are you suggesting something? Possibly. Don't know. Oh, what the heck? Okay, look, see? Dead. Right, stop. All you guys now, nothing waiting. All you guys now, manage vehicles, select all, sell 128 vehicles. What's that worth? 98.8 million? Nothing. I thought that might be worth something. Oh well, get rid of that. Couple of $1,000 for all of those vehicles. I don't know, they were that old, were they? Yes. All right. You might as well have that there. Right, and then bring it up to there like that so that it connects. So that will probably, yes, it will now. Good. Good stuff. Oopsies, what's this? What? Way? Huh? What have you done? How the hell did you get there? I don't understand. What the flip? Oh, look. Fix. Not connect to all stations. Sorry? What do you mean you can't connect to all stations? Seriously? No, wait. You're doing something weird. What? What's the west? Oh, when I deleted that. Right. When I deleted that, it changed this. Wow. What's this purple crap? Oh, look, Stephen, go away. That's not... This is the wrong line. Yes, get rid of it. Thanks. Getting cranky with myself now. Okay, time to take a little look. We can start this again. Your other game with over 4 to 5k hours is Workers and Resources. Like this got in at the very beginning and never stopped. Yeah. Only game I play, OG, is this one. To be honest with you, I don't know. What I got? 5,300 hours or something on it at the moment. Ham's got a few hours up his sleeve too. Not as many as that, but he's still got over the 1,000 mark in this game. Just in this game, he's got a zillion other games. He's probably got 1,000 hours in too, haven't you, mate? Cold coffee, yummy. Okay, what is the line rate? 244. Not enough. It needs to be 400. Right. So, let's find you. There's no way in the world I'm going to be able to take that up to 400. So, if I take it down to 192 and then mass clone the vehicle, it's going to be 384, which is pretty close. So that's all good. Right. So we'll just cruise along and hello. I'll check for weeds. I'll do MGL's job. I had a look at, I don't know who it was that was playing that Ham, and I looked at the way they were laying track or something, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. No. Anyway, whatever. To each his own. According to the definition of an expert, treat, I still don't have enough hours to be an expert in this game. Oh, dear. All right, MGL, I'm hoping that I don't have any go faster, shouldn't I? What are we waiting for? Seriously? You had to clear that. Wait. There's the signal way up there. Right, good. You know what that means? We need a clearance signal here. Probably... Okay, signal one ways. No, yes, there. But not one way there or there. And the same coming south. You buggered it. You buggered it. I clicked that and it was supposed to change. There, is that better? Okay, and a one-way click coming south. Having to organise your workforce and build stuff is freaking cool. Okay. So you reckon I should have a go at it, Mr. Ham? Right, go again, please. Double speed. We are. Now, remember, whoopsies. What are you doing? Sorry. Remember the deal. We've just done something new. So, wait for it to settle in. And get back in the blue again after your expenditure, and make sure that this is going up. I said up. And blue. What the hell? Be patient. What I'm going to find interesting with Transport Fever 3 is I think it's going to be hard to play, because they're saying this is a set and forget, basically. You set a line up, you forget it, right? They're saying that the lines in Transport Fever 3, the routes and everything else, are not, they're going to be changing, responding to things that are happening around them. So that, oh, well done. That could be, that could make it bloody hard, to be honest with you. Okay, we've got another train coming out, good. We've got that happening, we've got, 399, maxing. You're going to head soon, mate. Make sure everyone you leave a like on the way out the door. Yeah, don't smash, just tap the like button. Thanks. Yeah, how old's the game? It's several years old, isn't it? Okay. What's next, Stephen? Oh, I don't know. I think this was pretty spiffy though. We got anything building up here? We do. 65. He's on his way back to get it. What is going on here? Why have... No, that's that. Right. Okay, train line. Can we extend J train? I would like to have a passenger connection between here and Mugra shortly. I think that might hold. This is 104 there, 119 there. You, my friend, the J Train local. The J Train local who hasn't been back in. Passenger, that one, colour it. Why don't you leave it in its original colours? Yeah. And we can pretend that's a different class. 75 capacity. Yeah. Modify. How many waiting? 119. Do it again. No, not that. That. Manage the vehicle. Add another one. 90. Done. No. Okay, don't. Cancel that. Get the money back. Yeah. Go. What do we got happening here? Okay, I don't need that anymore. Right, the story is, I would like to get the train that runs from here, that one, along here, up to here, up to Bringalilly. I would like to extend it to come into Ferny Hills. So where is stuff here? That's residential. Right, this road is looking like it has to go. because if I bring the rail in along here to passengers and then go around the corner, that road is in the way. That sounds like a plan. Right. Coffee's still going. It's probably stone cold by now. It's all right. Let me turn the fan off now. Oh, things have cooled down sufficiently. Right, what are we doing? We're getting rid of that road through there. And back right. And we are going to what are we going to do? We're going to put a passenger station here. You want a freight station? No, I've got one there. Okay. Passenger terminal that then curves around this whole line. Can you give me a curve? No, I don't want to go up. Not so much. Don't do that. You can't do it now. Ooh. Okay, so a type curve to go. Where were you taking that? Through here. Really? Passenger station there. Could even come up here. No, there. Okay, and then it can come around. So you can go like that. And go up this way and around to there. Oi, oi, oh. Hello, Mr. Rich. How are we, mate? What time are we over there? 8:13 a.m. No, 10:13 a.m. Get it right. Have you had your morning coffee ritual so far today, mate? Right, I am going to put that there just to remind me. I might relay this. I don't know how straight it is. Not going to help. Buildings. All right, passenger. Yes, please. I'm going to put a big one here. Turn it around. Big one. Yeah, mate. Big one. All right, shift. And line it up with that track. Bit of shift M. No, back end. Okay. I am going to do 4 platforms because it's a big one. Getting into the rail era now. You had a 4-hour internet outage. Many coffee rituals experienced. You had to do something wired for sound. Mate, we've had an internet outage all around the world on and off with YouTube today, apparently. According to Van Ham. I've almost dropped out a couple of times. We've just sat it out here and waited for it to clear itself up. I'm trying to learn how to do this, and YouTube stuffed up on. All right, 4-track. Is that enough? Or do we want more? Interesting. Interesting. Make 5. Where's 5 take us? 5. 5. No. 4. All right, you're going to be relaying this. Look, wow, that's $1 million you're putting a station down that's $1 million. I am. Right, please continue. If you look at my finances, Mr. Rich, I'm actually rich. Taking a while. Okay, yes, configure, please, track, there to there, yes, there, let's do that. Okay, stop. That was pause. I'm going to straighten out this little kink here. Right, so I'm going to configure another track there. Okay, so we can perhaps put an additional platform there. Yes. Okay. Gonna bring a goods one all the way through here. I know I'm using station track and I shouldn't be. Oh mate, I make so many different, I make streaming stuff ups. I've probably made at least one every night, but they were all minor, I suppose. So they don't really matter. Transport Fever 2 stuff ups, I've done a few of them. Trying to play this game, such a different game. Okay, you can come there, thanks. You can go back there. Now. Right, you're station track, aren't you? You sure are. Configure. Okay, get rid of station track. Right. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's the through track for the freight. This is the track. Oh, there. Yeah, look, okay, red light, go. Back off. Thank you. No. Okay, traffic lights. I like traffic lights. I like That's bloody terrible, Stephen. Sorry about that, Chief. That is bloody terrible, isn't it? Right. You, crack, there, come out. Flat, thanks. You, what, where, there. Okay, let's have a look at that. Is that better? It's still doing it. Oh, you fucking sod. No. Bulldoze. Thanks. Right, try that. Get that. Make it bigger. Make it round. Make it round. And do that. Okay, that's flat now. What's the station length? It's flat out. It's 320 meters, mate. It's a big one with 4 platforms. Huge. What am I doing? I am trying to put building that one. Yeah, 320 meters with 4 platforms. Sorry. Okay. No, track. Stuff ups. This is what you people come for, isn't it? At least that's what I thought. I don't like that. When you're playing a game, I don't think the audience likes people doing it too good. Something wrong if you don't make a mistake. You must have highly edited the game or something. Right, let's go down further and drag you into there. It doesn't look good. Bit of a wibbly wobbly in it. We come for the mass client. Do you really, Rich? You come for the weeding or lack of said weeding. Game stuff up, internet stuff up. It's how you handle it. And that's sort of what I meant has happened over the last few days. So many game stuff ups. And surprise, surprise, I've learnt to handle them. Oh, I've got something to show you, Rich. You're going to love it. That's not going to work. Look. Ooh, it's a tight curve. You could always extend the station this way and make it curve earlier. Wow. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's 113k. No, you're going to have to keep that in there. Oh, sorry. Wait. Where's the signal? Right. Come around, track. From here, do it in a complete fast loop. Ooh, small as you can do it, please. Is that it? Okay, 2 to 4 meters, 2 to 3 meters. That'll do. Okay, put the signal in. One way, yes. Oh, you started it too early. You're not going to be able to... Okay, let's try that again. You start just there, and now... Hello. Oh, not that. Right, ready? Start there. Thanks. And bring it around as tight as possible. Which is 45. And if you could drop it a fraz, that would be good. No. Tick. Right, and now take that. Yes, good. Fine. Okay. Where the hell am I? Yeah, what I wanted to show you, Rich, was... Okay. We've got an oil well here that goes up to a refinery here and then comes back to the plastics and goes to the goods factory, and then the steel oil comes into the goods factory and we send out the goods, right? That's last night's job. there's only one oil well. So I said, I need another oil well for this particular thing here. So I grabbed that oil well right there and brought it down this sexy straight road out onto this pier, which also has a Spitzkehrer waiting here to be plugged into the railway line, by the way. Yep. And then got this guy just to ship it over the river and back. Is he making money? Yes. One way. Short trip. Amazing. But I had just thought, hey, this looks different. Why wouldn't you block half the river? You didn't plop one. Plop one what? So anyway, that's what I... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. What the hell are you doing? I'm doing this. Right. You're doing this is a passenger station. This means you could do... how big's Fernie? Is Fernie the second biggest or the third biggest? It's not. Okay, Bibra Lake and Mogra have grown. Right. But you're making Fernie Hill the capital with this station, aren't you? By the looks of it. Okay. So what were you getting at? I was thinking we could have a spiffy tram route through there, coming into the station. I tried that, Rich. It doesn't work. That's how I started it. Look here. Okay. Drop off goes through to there. It doesn't flow through to the oil refinery or any one of these things that might be sitting here. It doesn't make it. If it did, that would have been brilliant. And that's what I tried to do in the first place with this. I was just going to, this port was part of this. That's what this dock was originally, part of this. And it didn't work, damn it. But, and that's as far over as it came, by the way. I couldn't get it over any further. Hopeless. Yes, it would not reach Rich. Indeed. What was I doing? I have no idea. I think you're talking about trams. So what do you think, people? Trams in Fernie Hills? Sounds good to me. All right, I am going to put a dirty, great big line right here, because this is an impressive architectural building that OG and I are so impressed with. Love it. Beautiful. Whoa, it's 10:30. No, 9:30. Where did you learn to tell the time, Stephen? Hopeless. Right. Did anyone say anything about the trams? Come on, there's a couple of you here. Yes, yay or nay to a tram here? Let's have a little look at what sort of tram we have. Please. Probably nothing very exciting. So, we've got everything. Where are we've got these 1912, 1908. So the Moscow tram, if Johnny was here, Something looks convoluted about that station. No idea why. Which, the passenger one that I'm talking about? Okay, was going to suggest that he build on an island and place one single port on it and stretch the docks out to each side. No, it still wouldn't have done it, MGL. Good thought. It would have blocked the river completely. Okay, electric. What are these? The first vehicle ever produced at the Coloma Locomotive Works was a steam-powered freight locomotive, and yet it says passengers. But it is steam. Okay. I like two-axle streetcar from the hometown of the game. Oh, Schaffhausen in Switzerland. Okay. Right, what's this? San Diego Electric Trolley. The Citizens Traction Company converted old cable cars into electric streetcars. Oh dear. Sorry. Later, the San Diego, this is 1893, we're 10 years old, 20 years old. Okay, well, we can't use these. We have to remain at the forefront of modern technology, which reminds me, wow. Buildings, yeah, no, not that one. That one, let's have a little look. What, double one, why? Well, we've got to have a look at this. We have the Benz trucks. Okay, we're using the CanStat at 25, and a lot of the public vehicles are on behalf of Johnny, yes to trams. Blocked river, that's why they have bridges. Yes, I know. Trams are never a bad thing. So I was talking last night about trams. I've never had much. The most recent, in fact, probably the only experience I've had with it, personal experience I've had with the tram, was one of the videos on my channel a few years ago, where I climbed on the Canberra Light Rail. I know, boring. But it had only just been launched. Okay, 5 at 25. Oh, excuse me. And this is 7 at 40. 2 times loading speed, 1.5 times loading speed. 7 at 40. And this is for these guys, 8 at 40. Ooh, I know where I'm going to use those. Right now, go. I'm going to head back on up to our combat plant. Oh, and these guys too, perhaps. Yes. Alright. Oh, look. This isn't working. Oh, it must be over 100. No? Okay, fine. Alright. Replace with which? That, isn't it? No! What? Seriously. You'd think if it took combat. No, they're all state car type things. That was lucky. Doesn't matter. 2.6 mil for that. Yes. Right. The rate's 134. We can now hold that there and get rid of a couple. Okay, we can get rid of... No. What are you doing? That. What? Hello? What's going on here? I think they're doubled up. What's going on? Why is it... I give up. Okay, 131. I'm just going to get rid of you. 677 to go. I said go. That's not going to go because you haven't got it going, goose. Okay, you unload, thanks, and sell. Right, you unload, thanks, and sell. Got to get down to 100. You unload, unload, freeze, sell. You unload. Who's first? Both of you. Sell, and you unload and sell. No, sell. That's it. 111, still going. Good God. Bugger it. Get out of here. Okay, 105. You. Goodbye. That'll do. Whew. Okay, this is making, no, not the quarry, wrong one. This is making 40, right. So these guys, if I double up on them and change them for that, it's with spring con map. We could use, nah, just use that one. Okay, 40, 46. Manage vehicles. Delete one, perhaps. Delete one. Sell you. Bring it down to 40. Thanks. Okay. And how many were going from the combat plant? Over 2. 19. No, 21. 21. I've lost it. Here. 21 from there. 12. Okay. Double those. 17 will do, considering there's nothing there. Oh. Okay, so it's decided. We're going to have trams then, is it? Cool. Bit of mucking around tidying that lot up. What about this lot? You want to try to do something here? Sure. Because this looks ridiculous. Manage vehicles. Change them for that. Replace for 2.9 million. And the line rate's going to go through the roof. 560. Good. Right, you. Sell. 560 down to 540. So roughly 20. That's a lot of trucks I've got to sell. You didn't sell that one. You misclicked it. Whatever. Oh dear. 458. 428. And that's under 400 now. No, one more. One more under 400. Thank you very much. Right, I think I'll get back up to where the trams are supposed to be. Hang on, Woo. You've got to bring the passenger train in here. Ah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Ooh, right. Let's see if I can sort this out. You will come out like that. Yes. You will come. This has got to be a bridge. You're selling all the vehicles. No, I don't get anything back on those. They're as old as I sold 100 vehicles on this line here that went from here up to there, and I got about $1,000 back for them. They were so bad, so much crap. That's when I put this line in here. Go. Why are we waiting? Because that's the way you play the game. You always play it on pause. Alright, we've got two, and I've got one. Okay, how's this going to work? I think what we will do is not that. I think we will do this, right? Not too sure about that one. Well, you can't do anything at the moment because it's ooh, wait on. Were you going to? Yeah, I will. All right, I will. I will remove 40 meters from this so that the bend out of it isn't so bad. And that means I can add on this end, right? But then you've got to do that and add track. I do hope the catenary isn't turned on. Doesn't look like it. Right. Scrap value, that's about it. Alright. Let me suggest that this one here is going to, wow, come up here. Well, that works quite well. Yep. I like that. Okay. A little cheeky tunnel in the vernacular. Ridiculous, mind you, but okay. And this pair would come up to here. Wait, there. On this line. Yep. I'm going nowhere near trams at the moment, hey? All this bloody rail to fix. A Schaffhausen. We've got a lot of riggies that need replacing. I reckon you're not going to get any more than scrap value out of them, MGL. I don't know if they're even worth replacing. So OG, what is the, you don't like this? Why? What's wrong with it? Please explain. Apart from the fact that it's not weeded. What's wrong with it, mate? It's got to be connected up here. And I see a tram line in the future going up there. Or maybe actually out. Where's the noise? Where is the noise? Oh my god, let's have a look. Current. Motor vehicles and trains too, I'm sure, to upgrade. Yeah, I know. Again, another reason why I don't play the super large maps, mate, because there's just too much to do. Wow, where the hell would you take a tram line in this place? I think you'd take it up there. If you want to avoid emissions, you just go straight up the guts up there and do a loop. How far do the bus stops reach? Probably wouldn't reach over here. Well, that's a pain. You've already got a bus stop there. 2 buses, in fact. 2 buses. Tony Lord's bus, which is never going to make any money. No. And, oh, what did you do? I have no idea. And Fernie Mac's bus, which does that. Goes through the residential area. So, what are our emissions? 50%. All right. This one down here, which is not that one. That one can come into the bus station here. The pink one can come into a bus station here. That will kill the emissions there, with the exception of our tram line. It goes straight up the guts. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 Rich. Indeed. So that's already 4 lane. Woo! So street, please, street. Okay, I'm just going to do this first. I'm just going to upgrade this to 4 lane. Take it all the way up to here. Right, here's the... No. Oh, you idiot. That's not what you were going to do. Yeah, I know that, MGL. But it might be a while before I get there. So it can come into a station here. So, buildings. What do we got here? Electric, yes. Era A, concrete, yes. We're going to have 2 on each side, and it's going to be long. Ooh! And it's going to be both sides. Because the tram can go that way, and the buses can go that way. Yeah? Sounds good? Alright, you're in the middle. Alright. You need street access out there. Right. I wasn't going to put the... How far does this bus stop reach? Over to there. So if you move it over half a street, you're going to lose that lot. Bugger. I wonder how much emissions. It's electric though. Electric tram, less emissions. North, south, then east, west. Hello, what trains? What does that mean, Rich? North, south, then east, west. Right, I am going to street. Make you 4 lanes, yes. Have we got bus lanes yet? Okay, that's fine. No. No bus lanes, but we do. Geez, it'd be nice to have bus lanes. Hey, 1913, let's. What are you doing, Stephen? I don't know. I'm trying to take that into my God. No, you cannot do that. You're right. I can't. Can you do that? It doesn't look any that straight, maybe. No. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Yes, okay. Can you do no? Curvy, please. Can you do no? Come straight out from here, thanks, and curve in. Right. Okay. No tram track. You are that size. You're not. You're that size. You would be bigger, wouldn't you? You'd think. Oh, Roger. 1 north, south, 1 east, west. Roger, Dodger. Well, I'm committed to whacking one up the middle of that. What about I just go across the top and come back down? Then do a reverse loop. Would that work? Because that at least gets it gets most of the residentials, but it gives us room to move around the shopping areas. So that's what I'm inclined to think. Hello? Oh, geez. I'm a bit of a think there, buddy. You can go and wait. Keep clicking on that. Right, straight. You can come now. Hang on, you don't need tram. No, you're a bus. Right. You will come down and be a tram. No. 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 You will come across and be a tram. You could use public transport. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at here. This is all the oh crap! Come on, that one. This is where all the industry and shopping is here. Oh, I've upset somebody. Stop. We better pause it. So what I'm thinking is, why are we upset here? What the hell's going on? What? Where? Why? What? Hello? Only, no, these guys. What are these? Only tools delivery. Did you go up there? Wow, that's naughty of you. Right. Two streets apart. Yep. Okay. I think I'll take. We'll have a super duper road across there, all the way around. Right, so we'll have a loop. Right, what's this freaking orange one here? No, it's the yellow one. Right, it's the yellow one. You should come over here and up here and then in and then back. Righto, I am getting there. Let's have a look at our tools. Thank you. Tram track tool. Catenary, yes. There. And all around the block. Right. Building? No. Street. Big street. Straight. No tram track. Come across. Wait. I've got a problem. We'll do, whoops. We'll do that and that. Right. And this yellow one, we need some waypoints. Yeah, wait. Tools. Out here. Yes. And it's still not reaching all of them. Right. Which is all up in through there. Not reaching all of them from that stop. So move that stop. Yes, please. And put it, no, not that many. There. You've got a spare conmat one down there. We're delivering conmat here. We are. We're supposed to be delivering tools and conmat at the same time, but that can't happen. So because that we're going to have to set up a second delivery line. That's okay. How are we doing? 10 o'clock and I've got 6 people watching. Wow. I suppose it's a work day or night, isn't it? Okay, Fernie Tools Dell. I don't want you doing that. Right, I want you coming in along here and up there. Street. You can come from there down to there. Yes. And you're going to come in via some waypoints here maybe, or here. Right. Upper Fernie Hills, add station, go there. Yes. After Chester Road, go there. Okay, that works. Do you want it to go to both of these? Possibly, because after Upper Fernie Hills, we could come here, go to Chester Road and come back that way. So I could put a waypoint there. Right, after Fernie Hills sidings, we could go there. Yeah, that sort of works for me. I think excellent health, still good. Okay, so that means it can still bring both. Right. Stop. Manage vehicles. Replace with. What do we do? 5, 7. What's the one that's... Damn it. Geez, I wish there were trucks with 2 compartments. I should get that sexy little mod. How's your truck? Or whatever it's called. Look. I think I'll just see if that works. It's been doing it with 1 vehicle so far. Wow. It's been doing, what, 50, 90? Is that all? 90. It says 314. Something's wrong. Can't be that many. Yes, it can. How many bloody vehicles have you got? Reps. What the heck is all of this? You're delivering multiple things here. You're delivering food as well. Wow. $5.55. $5.64 gone. $5.65, $5.66. Okay. Naught. 4 naught. Okay. You can go. You're fine. You're fine. What are we down to? 236. 5. Okay. 561. This is. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. We'll get rid of 6 of them. Thanks. 239. 240. 241. 240, those 3, and we're down to 181. How much did I need to be down to? I have no idea. 181. Look, that'll do. Losing money hand over fist. That's because you had too many vehicles on it. No. Rebuild Ferny Hills siding truck stop, just spin it around to the road entry in on the other end. This one, yeah, because when I put it in, it went in like that. Good idea, mate. Kill you. Goodbye. Thanks. Try. No tracks. No. Try that. Yes. And that should be beautiful. Freaking good idea, man. Logistics expert. Fernhill sidings. Both platforms. Thanks. Thank you. And this one? Chester Road. Both platforms. The Upper Fernhills. All the way over here. I really want to rebuild this too. But I'm not going to at the moment. Good. Let's take a quick save game. Because that's a much better idea, mate. Much better idea. So we'll just go. I haven't done anything with... What's going on here? Oh, righto. That was... What the heck? Oh dear. Oh my God. That's terrible. Oh, everything. Look at that. They take off. And up. Woohoo. And down. Oh. Did you see the front end actually had some suspension or something on that bus? Or maybe it just went into the ground. Oh dear. Stephen. You know what that means, don't you? You have to redo that. That's terrible. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You cannot leave that. Right, try. We'll just build this. We'll just keep... Okay, you come into there. Thanks. No. Ooh, certainly not. You will come from there. That was crazy. Up to there. No, not that one. That one. Yep. And you will come to there. That's it. You will go... Wait. Yeah, that'll do. Don't panic. Oh, okay. We've got another one that we could... Don't like. Look. Too bad. No. Snappy snap. Snap. Thanks. There. Okay. You. Beautiful. There. And you're going to put a bridge over this anyway, so it doesn't matter. And look, leave it like that because it'll look much more impressive. Sure. Suspension repair shop right next to it, mate. Okay, the top two go in there. I'm going to need a bio break and a drinks break shortly. So, right. Bridge. Go back. Right. I think if we go to that, no, street, goose, that, and I make it, no, that big, no, it's just a bridge, okay. Level first, please, terrain, flatten, thanks. Now, this has got to be carefully done, or it's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. see, bridge pillar collision. Let's find a nice bridge. That's too high. No, flatten, not smoothen. Try again. Bridge, and this time come up 3. One, 2, 3. Right. There, over to there. Yes. With. Oh, what bridge do we want? One of them? Or one of them? Or all sorts. How about that? It hasn't got any piers and it's too low because it hangs down. Try that. That is not going to work. Damn it. That one? It's not going to work. It's too, yeah, okay. Come up 6 point whatever is 6 meters. Let's go there. Right. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do it 4 across. Okay, we can do it on the angle. Right. That bridge, sure. Perfect. Keep pressing the rail button and not the road button. Okay, and you, where are you going to come down? So there, I suppose. Okay, which means this is now all wrong. And you can bridge supports. What bridge supports? I don't want bridge supports. No, they're fine. Would you believe? Looks a bit dodgy, but apparently that span is wide enough. Are you happy with it? I see some rocks I can get rid of. Yeah, apparently, okay, terrain tools, big smoothage, little brush. Okay, can we go again now? Yes, we should be able to. Smooth all of that out. Where's that supposed to go? Up the guts. We have to watch the numbers down the bottom. That should be fine. I don't think I've done anything that is going to be stuck too much up. Right. Excuse me, Lord's bus. All right. Let's... You really need to get the tram on first. No, they're all right, mate. They're all right. He's not too close. He's cool. Now, what I was saying is I'm going to leave that middle track there. I can use it for stabling or parking stuff. Right? So that's what I can use that particular track for. Parking assets, rail assets or something like that. Muggera Oil Refinery, new industry founded. Wait. Muggera Oil Refinery. No. What's going on here? This is just 100, right? 131. Obviously there's too many. Excuse me. You can't do that. Is this because this is too short, maybe? If I add just to make it think it's something's happening. I've really got to try and get hold of that the Mad Hatter aggregate loading things that can sit there. 7. Okay, how much is waiting? Bugger all, good. How much is waiting? Bugger all, good. Okay. I'm sorry, MGL, what does 4.7 mean? My brain's just... You have got over your fine. You probably don't even need to be that bloody... No, I'm telling it to wait to 4, aren't I? Would I be better off putting a riggy on there? 70, bump, bump. I think I would be somehow. Yes, alright. Finances. Right, okay. Replace that vehicle with a riggy. Replace and see what happens. It might be quicker. 4.7 minutes. Oh, fair enough. All right. I understand now that you have. Look at this. It's ridiculous. What line rate are you on now? 400. See, you don't need 400 because this happens. It just needs. I mean, you have a lot less, so you could save money. Look, I'm down to 358, and there's still. Unless there's something going on with the game. No, damn it. 400 consumers. Yes, no. I don't understand. 407, now it's too many. Hello? Alright, I'll drop a couple more out. The other one was down to 373 as well. Oh, and then I changed that, and that changed the line rate. No, that's fine, mate. I'm sorry, I understand now. So you can just say 4.7 now, and I'll know exactly what you mean. Everyone else won't have a clue. Unless Rich has been paying attention, because I think he's the only other person that's here at the moment. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're going for a train ride. I need, right, 1, 2, 3. I need it. That bridge is terrible, Stephen. Seriously? Oh dear. Alright. No, you're about to change sides, aren't you? Right. Okay. Back in a tick. Don't go away. Oh dear, oh dear. Somebody's arrived. Oh, I can't see because my eyes are ruined. Who are we? Oh, he's still here. Someone he hasn't arrived, he's here. Rich and OG are still around. Oh dear. How's life on the Goldie, OG? I left there in, when was it? End of 2013. 12 years ago. I used to live down around Coolangatta Airport near Balinga. Top spot. One street away from what? It was the street that was on the beach. Not that I'm a beachy person, but it was beautiful. Loved it. Alright, stupid, it get, what, 23 degrees in here now. Cold compared to what it was when I started. Where are we? You, sir, are playing with trams. Well, you will be if you ever get that far. Sure. All good things take time. All good things come to those who wait. But they certainly take time. Now. So. Brain. Right. Track. Ooh. Do I want to try and be clever? Seriously? That's a nice long... Oh, yeah, right. Clever is the word. Not going to happen. No, it's on a bend. It's definitely not going to happen. Oh, well. Whoops. Whoops. Double whoops. It was a good idea. Maybe if you can try it on a straight bit, it might work. Straight bit. Right, so like there to there, maybe. If you can, 36 metres is definitely 40 metres. Okay, 40 metres from there and then back to there. No, it's not going to happen. Fine. Okay, don't do it then. Instead, simply work on this. Right, if this line were here and stabling, they could come in that way and go out that way. Yes? Okay, so you would be coming in there, yes, and going out there. Possibly. Right. So that's your stabling bit. Yep. Okay, now you've got a train coming into there, and it could be going there, yes. Come in there and onto that platform, and then coming back out this way. Or, that could be a problem. The power just dimmed. So if we disappear, you know, I do. Hooroo, mate. I'm thinking about your idea, by the way. I might do an extended one on Sunday morning your time. Sunday night my time. I might do an extended one. But I can't go 24 hours. Too old for that sort of shit these days. We'll see what happens anyway. Okay, signal. One way. There, yes. Yeah, I was looking at when people are on YouTube, so, you know, if I could go to, I don't know, probably the 6 a.m. I shouldn't say that, but, you know, somewhere around there, your time, my time. Anyway, start with 12, then you usually do. Yeah, well, I'm already up to 4.5, and I haven't done half the stuff I wanted to do tonight. Well, I'm getting there. I talk too much. But this is... You can't do this in a video. I mean, it's taking forever to build this particular section up. And responding to other things as they happen. I think that's the difference. But anyway... Cheers, buddy. I'll be around for at least another hour and a half or so. What are we? 4.5? Yeah, 5.5, 6 hours, yeah. I'll be around at least till midnight my time. So, cheers. Because I've got, yeah. See you then, mate. I will be back. I'm doing this for at least a week, so I can learn what the heck can happen and how to recover from it. So, Cheers. Right. OG, do you have a channel that you do stuff on or not? Or are you just a player, not a creator, content creator? You're not getting anywhere here, mate. Right. Signals. Let's do it. How far is that? That's 300 meters. Okay, so right, and there, and there, and ooh, wait. You've got to go there. Oh, tricky. Right, you come in quick. Thanks. You come in quick. Thanks. Do we need to do a crossy crossover thingamy? What? Yes. Ooh, wait. Can I do a staggered one, please? Whoops. There. And there. Right. And waypoint for whistle. Cool. Thanks, mate. Whistle. Yeah, whistle. You're coming out. If you're there coming out, wow, your whistle will be here. In that little gap. And there. And my God. No whistles, one signal. Yep. I don't know whether I want to do that, but I can put a one-way signal there. Non-one-ways at the end of these. That platform and this platform. Non-one-way there, like that. Right. I think I'm almost possibly... No, you're not. You're nowhere near it. You haven't got your train... Oh, look, I just want to run the bloody train up here. Okay. 104 million. I finished the speed run in about 25 hours. Yeah, boring game doing that. It's just the same thing really fast. With no creativity or anything built into it or anything like that. I was looking at this loop here in the rail line and thought this was one of the original things I put in. I thought now it could go over here. Oh dear, maybe. And then it could rejoin the line down there instead of... Nah, leave it. Leave it. Now, this road... Yes, let's fix it. You're still not doing the tram, Stephen. You don't need to do this anymore, do you? This is... Oh, what the heck's happened here? Noble Park's supposed to be 200, is it? Whoops. That's only 142. Damn it. Okay, what are these? Wait. These are CanStat South. I replace all of those with these. 142 becomes 200. Oh, wow, that was easy. So, over here. Right, let's put in the tram route in. All right, we're going to perhaps keep that bus stop, are we? There, there, there. Right. Not that one, Stephen. No. Buildings that go apply. Okay. One on that side of the road. Yes. Look, you might as well put one every block, every there. Yes. Okay. There and there. Here and here. Because trams stop everywhere, don't they? Isn't that the plan? Okay, there and there. We can do one there and there. Right, figure 8. Super duper duper. No. Oh, look, bugger it. Just do a figure 8. All right. New line. Yes, please. All right, start here. Yes. Come up to there. Come up to there. Up, up, there, 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 and now back, 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 and back. Problem. It's coming out along this way. Well, it can't. It can't because Ferny Hills branch number 1. You can go to 3 and 4. No, sorry. You can go. What the flip? Ferny Hills branch. You can go to 3 and 4. Yes. And number 9. And the Hills branch can go to 1 and 2. I wanted to do that. I don't. Well, I don't know. It's not doing this. Okay. Tram. Depot. U. I think it would sit here. Why not? That would be very convenient. Yep, alright. U-tram. Double 1. Buy. Which one did you want? The Moscow or the CE2 stupid name. The 2-axle streetcar. I would like to have a look at that actually. That one looks too big. What's that? 21. Oh, excuse me. 24. And the Paloma looks ridiculous, so I'm going to buy one of these, and it's about to protest because yes. No. What's the problem? There should be no problem. Cargo stop. Seriously. Did I select a cargo stop? Where? No. Where's the cargo stop? Line 3. That, yes. Cargo stop cannot be used by passenger. What have I done wrong? I don't think I've done anything wrong. A cargo stop. You idiot. No, you've done nothing wrong. It totally stuck it up. By era A 2, 2, and I've never done anything wrong. I'm going to go 3 and 3 to be honest with you, because that way I can put the intercity ones on the outside. Configure with the street access there. Right, you forgot to put the bloody them on, didn't you? Okay. Line 3. Where are you? Manage line. Then the Hills branch. 2 and 3. No. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Yes. And number 9. You'll get it right eventually, buddy. Don't panic. Number 9 can come in on 6 and 5. Number 6 and 5. Right. Good. Okay. Where's my tram? On the line? Somewhere? Cool. Right. Finally got there. Pink. What's pink? He said pink. Okay, go. Let's follow this guy. I like it. Yeah. In fact, oh dear. Whoops. Hello. Wooden seats. That's not particularly classy, is it? Alright, I'm going to go all the way up there. Nice. Let's drive this tram. There's our hands. What do? Do we just push that lever backwards and forwards, do we? And start and stop. Why does it do that? Wibbly wobbly bit. Oh, crikey, we're going this way. Fine now. What was... Yeah, okay. Heading for Park Lane. Yeah, I don't mind driving the tram. G'day, mate. How you doing? Traffic. Really? When I was growing up in Tamworth, OG, you tell me your first recollection of traffic lights. Mine was somewhere around in Tamworth, northern New South Wales, mid to late 60s. There was a big kerfuffle because our first set of traffic lights was turned on. And yet here we are, 1913. I tell you what, this is bullshit. Sorry. These like everything else are just all wrong. Streets, That. Thanks. Yeah, look at this. No. 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 I must admit this is probably because I've got the wide road in place. So I've brought it upon myself. But I think that's better. Bloody pain in the bum. Yeah, it'll be the wide road that's done that. I think that's it. Right, where was we? Go. Let's go on double speed. And come back, not back a bit, back a bit, back. That's that. Go there and go forward at Raz. Excuse me, didn't you get rid of all the traffic lights? Hills Tram Depot? What? Of course it is connected to them. What are you talking about? That's why there's traffic lights there. MGL, it's not going to work, mate. Wait. Okay, there's a set of traffic lights here because of this freight station joins the main drag. Damn it. And the game will always put traffic lights at freight stations joining main streets. Damn it. Whatever. Go. Okay, come back. So that's this, and then down, and across, and forward. Whoops. Back. Up. Go away, fly. I never realised it went up so high there. That's bloody steep. Bit of ramp equaliser needed, hey? What the footpath was. Yeah, I can imagine. Another bloody traffic light, I missed it. Oh, you probably need one of those people zooming straight through there. Yeah, traffic lights are where I grew up. That was in outer Melbourne, Beaumosh. The streets were still dead. And that's a fact too. This is, again, so out of character for what we're used to. I mean, a lot of... Jeez! Sorry. Europe and most of Europe, England, been settled for a long time. They've had cobblestone roads, they've had stone buildings since forever. Whereas in Australia, I think, what was I looking up when I was doing my Great Southern Land series was I had to install a mod for dirt roads so that I could actually have dirt streets in 1880 or 90, no. Oh. Yeah, it was when I started the game. So I could have dirt roads from then because Sydney didn't get, in the main part of town, it didn't get cobblestone until, maybe even early 1900s. And yet, here we are. streets were still dirt. That's right. We're getting a lot of people. I'm going to have to whack another tram or two on. Let's have a little look. Only going that way. Alright, I'm going to clone. Oh, I didn't mass clone it. Bugger. Alright, that's good. That's happening. Yes, alright. Now, that means you, thank you, instead of going to Manchester Road, you can come to here and be on, that's fine, but now we don't go to Manchester Road. So we will turn around and go back. Good, 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 good. And you, what will happen with you when I remove, not line 3, this one, Ferry Max Bus, and I'll bring you after Alexander Road to come into here, and you'll be coming into, ooh, you coming, no, I don't want you to come in that way. Waypoint, please, waypoint. I want you to come in, well, here? Maybe, let's see what happens. Each line, after Alexander Road, add station, come in there. And then after Burning Hills branch, go back that way. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ice was delivered. Now that one I can't really remember. When did we move into that new house that Mum and Dad built? That was 66. So before that, nah. No, I can't remember. The only thing I remember really about that old house and was the old washing machine that you had the cranking thing onto, and the big copper boiler. Yeah, memories gone. And we were actually living on a hard piece of road then. Nah, can't remember much about that. Sad, isn't it? I mean, and wow. If only I'd known, I should have kept a journal and taken lots of photos and stuff like that. All right, go now. Are we going to put a separate train on from there to there? I think we probably should, just as we did with the Bibra to Mugara. So what I'm going to do is, yep. That way I can control the growth. Right, you will bring a lily. You will be on the right-hand side, please, which is platform number 2. Thanks. And you're going to come all the way over to somewhere over here. To there. Oh, wow. Wow, that is brilliant. Okay, it works. Wait. Yes. Passenger goes up the guts. Passenger goes up the guts. Comes in, no, something's happened. Wait. Why have you got that there? No. Stop. Coming in, he has to come. Huh? Line 4. No, look, I know why you did that, because you can't get across here. Fair enough. Mr. Joe Train, how are you, mate? Yeah, interesting. The ship's return. Wow. G'day. Sorry, I was lost in thought. That isn't one. That is one way. Buggy, you. I can't have you as one way. No, you have to be. I'll be with you in half a second, because you will see what I'm about to be up to. That affects you directly, so it was very good timing. Very good timing. I'm working on it right now. You can go. Right. You need to come in like that. Thanks. Okay, with the waypoint there. The line. Bring a lily, please. Other side, number 1. Right. Okay. Bring a lily to Bernie. What have we got? Some interesting history in the ships returning to England could load Jarrah wooden blocks as ballast and then use them as cobble blocks on the streets of London or some other city. Jarrah wooden blocks. I mean, small, and yet the trees are this big. My best mate was in the first house in the street to get a television. I reckon you would have been visiting him a lot. My uncle reminds me, television. He's a weird bugger. We had the first colour television in our street. Know what he did? Red cellophane up in the front of it. Colour TV. Oh dear. Sorry, couldn't resist. All right, Joe Train, I have today downloaded your Queensland Railways BL carriage, and I am already put it on a line, and I see, here it is, and I am about to put it on another line. I'm going to even use your Nielsen. Oh, it's the wrong colour. Okay, well, what we'll do is we will change the colour to, is that it? No. Wait, alright, okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll change it. Which colour is that? That's the second top. No, that, the second top one. Okay. We'll do this. Passenger, second top one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we get the same colour. Oopsie daisy. I did, mate. I showed it off earlier. I saw it on Hamstream this morning. And showed it off earlier on the other train that I have. Bring a little bit of Fernie. Before I start that, oh, hello. This guy's still not making money. The Joe Train Express. It's terrible, look at it. What are you waiting for, mate? Is it just... Is that faster? No? Are you... Oh, okay, good. You're off. Good. What I wanted to show you was over here, this dude. He's doing a push-pull, and I set him up with the green. Technicalities. It's about looks. So all of these passenger services at the moment are being run by the Nelson, and they're all on their own little line. So that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, this one I thought I'll have a couple of carriages on here, different colours, you know, sort of first class, third class. Who knows? Who cares? But yeah, so I've got the J Train local running over there. And now I've got, where are we? Come back over here. And come to you. And what are you going to be? You can be the Joe Train Fernie, because that's where you're headed. So we're going to go for a ride along this particular piece of track. Oh, Burgundy. That was good timing, Joe Train, to arrive when you did. I love them. And there's the other one with the little carriages. And you're not going to be doing anything, I know. You're just going to be stopping and then taking off. What speed are we on? That's a bit more like it. Thought we were going a bit fast. There's that lovely horn. That keeps going for that length of time. Kicking brilliant. Okay, come over, come down, please. And yeah, all right, I'll take people inside. Have another quick look inside. Hello, mate. How are you? Yeah, this is beautiful. We actually have a passenger, and we managed to pick him up. Yeah, coach racks, the racks, luggage racks, the seats, the lights. I love the lights. I think I even used to actually have lampshades like that at some stage. No, we're not going to escape out of that view. We need to come here, do 2 times speed. Excuse me. And this is the hill. I don't know whether I have to fix it or not. I'm not sure whether this little train's going to cope. We'll see. See what happens. Oops. Yeah, they're lovely. They're lovely lights. Here comes the train. I think I'm going to have to chop the top off this hill. Going to have to bring out a bit of ramp equaliser and do something about it. Oh, we only lost 10k. That's all right, I suppose. I've hit 100 views. Yay! It's only taken 5 hours and 4 minutes. That's all right. That's good. That means somebody's come in, or you know, a lot of people have come in and they've seen me sitting here raving and probably doing nothing other than talking. Bacchus changes. Yes. I agree. And what I love about these old, come forward please, these old fellas, look at the brass work. Absolutely gorgeous. And copper pipes as well. Ooh, okay. Or are they all brass, Joe Train? Are they all meant to be brass, or are they copper? And please. And OG, have a look on, I'll wait till I get out of the tunnel. Have a look on the other side here. Look at the detail in here. Get out of the way, dude. Fair dinkum. I'm trying to have a look at the detail in here. Yeah, but what I wanted to show. What did you say that was? Did you say that was a Westinghouse brake? And the detail in that. No, they can't be brass pipes. Oh, hello, there's the horn again. I feel like I'm out in... They are copper, are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, Westinghouse brake pump, right? And these pipes, they're not brass, are they? Those ones. Are they? Oh. Rock that needs to go. Right. Hello. Oh, what did I say? Wondered what the heck was going on there. Okay, but it's not the same shiny brass as that bell thing. Okay, that's just polished, madly polished. Right. Oops, pole. Okay, where are we? Is there anybody waiting? Who wants to go to bring a willy? Nobody. Fair dinkum. Are we actually even connected? We must be, because we had a passenger and he got off. I hate that. You are not meant to be driving through there, you dipstick. Okay. Line 3. This is the tram. $20 out of 42. How many people are... Oh, St. John's Road. Which is St. John's Road? How are you supposed to know that? Park Lane. St. John's Road. So that's going that way. Holy crap. I bet they're all... No. Alright. Line 3. Vehicles. Mass clearing the trams. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's more highly polished, isn't it? That's what I'm getting at. It's the one they attack every day with the rag to polish it up. Make it bright and shiny. Or, as we used to say, shite and briny. Go. What are we waiting for? Right, I have now extend 24 out of 24. You need to be in Jelly Defani. We are going to now do a push-pull. No, we're going to do a run around train. Okay. What are you doing? Go Train Express. Train Express. Oh, you can do a run around as well. Well, that's pretty impressive. Here's our Conmat train. Alright, Stephen, stop. Yes, good. Good. I'm glad you spotted that. So what we can do is, again, save it before you start doing this trick. Right, you can come in there. 8 tools, 7.6, come up and double tab. No, quadruple tab. You've only got to get up to this next station and then it's done. Oh, what the hell are we waiting for? We are waiting for him. Okay. Right. Oh, there's trains everywhere. Good. Alright. Any more grass? There's some grass, Mr. MGL. I think you did this bit all the way down around here. G'day, Robert. I am doing well, thank you. Another 5 hours, 11 minutes so far today. I'm learning all about streaming. And there's a lot more to it than you think, you know. Especially interacting with you guys. All 6 of you. At the moment. But no, it's fun. What is going? That's fine. No. Don't worry. That's okay. What the heck has happened here? Oh, this has gone berserk. The people of Bring a Lily have decided, yes, we can finally get out of this place. So, how many? 42. I can take 45. I'm going to leave somebody behind. Hello, guys. Wow. I almost filled it all the way up. Okay. Joe Train, are you still there? I don't know if this is your problem as a modder, but it happens a lot with some trains and not with others. The going backwards, the engineers disappear, mate. Is there anything that you have to do to fix that? Or is that an Urban Games issue with Loco? I'm looking at it right. Oh, look, you're way behind me. Oh, here we go. Just after I pick up these guys. Yeah, that's how far behind. Such a lag in the YouTubes tonight, people. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a modding thing. Is that a you thing or an Urban Games thing? Oh, hang on. Stop. I want to go back to weeding. Please? Okay, you go. In the code, crew. Okay. Can you fix it, please? Because even Ham runs these things backwards as well. Like this. So we both do this sort of trickery. Skullduggery. Right, are we there yet? Yes, coming up to it now. Oh my god, this is going to take a while to kill. Right, well I might as well just come in here first. Right, stop. You can do your own thing now, little train. I'm not going to stop. He's got 27 out of 45 going back. Oh, that's cool. That's going to make a fortune. Finally. Passenger trains. They're not at all profitable in the early game. On hard mode anyway. But now, looking reasonable. You can even run a service direct from here to Bibra Lake. You don't have to go via zoom via Bringaloo anymore. God, there's bloody horns everywhere. Okay. Cool. My God, what a mess. Right, the next thing, this bus, that, I might provide it with a shortcut while I'm building the next piece of rail extension, so that, there we go. Okay, where's the next piece of rail going to go here? I think it comes around here, through here, around here, and through that, and then out along the river, and somehow gets up there to whatever this Hodgson Vale is called. The problem with it is it's 205 metres. So that's pretty steep. You're going to have to try and work out some sort of looping arrangement here, I think, around the hill, and then wandering around that hill and up out wide. I don't know, I might be able to come across this way, and then it's way out here. Slope is the issue. But if you come at 91 metres, this is... wait, what's this? 115. Okay, sorry. You'd be coming around here. And yeah, I'd be coming through here somewhere. Anyway, mate, that'd be good if you could fix it. That'd be really cool. Crew. Forward plus true. Right. The engine is hanging out in the last carriage. That's a point. Should we look? Where the hell are we? Okay, so here we are. We are running backwards. Right, are they hanging out in the last carriage? Good question, MGL. You ask some very interesting questions. Right. I love this detail work that you've got here. Look at all of this stuff. Look at the wrought iron and everything. I gather that's a step, is it? And a gate. I just think the code in the MDL file, and whether the drivers show up depending on the direction of travel. Cool. All right. And MGL, the answer is no. It's empty. These women are very glary, aren't they? As opposed to Larry. The below on them is, whoops. Hello, what happened to the roof? It's interesting. Oh, there are the vents. That's funny. No, MGL, sorry, nobody in there, dude. Does this say no smoking or something? What's that sign say? No. What do these signs say? And why can't I see them clearly? Or are they meant to be blurry? That one up the top there. Up the top there in the middle looks like it's a no smoking sign, which would not have been the case in in the 1910s, or whenever this is. It's full. It's making money. Ridiculous. I bet it's making... It is. Look. Well, after a slow start. Wow. All right. Okay. It won't be long before I need another train on that then. Look. Bug off, fly. Okay, we've already got how many waiting? We're going to have another train load here waiting. That's excellent. Ferny Hills, 442. How are you going now as far as you are now third? You were down here before. You're now third. A Russian class, yay. I'm on high. Oh, okay. Right. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'd never go in that close to look at stuff normally anyway. I'm a big picture guy. There's the big picture. Doesn't it look fantastic? You? No. Runaround train. I'm sure that flipped that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Go. Mate, you're talking double Dutch to me now. Oh dear. Alright, I need... Wow, things are moving. Alright, how's this going here? Is it... No, it's handling it. Good. Okay. Mac Tools Delivery, that's going over there. You've got a problem? Not really. Hodgson to Max Cove Bus. That's that. 36, it's full. Right. We are shortly going to be... People can put up with that for a bit longer. We will shortly be replacing that with a passenger train service eventually, maybe. Just out of interest's sake, what is the grade E ent? If I come from here down to here, the game allows it. Wow. I mean, it does say 64%. For 200 and essentially 150 metre climb over 2.5 metres, 2.5 kilometres. Got a big bridge there. Where's the fun? I want a loop. Oh dear, excuse me. I don't know. Where else could you go with the railway line? Well, it doesn't have to go... it could go up here. It's still 60-something%. And you've got that monster bridge across there, which is ridiculous. No, I think you've got to stick with the loop concept. What are we doing? 5:25. 5.5 hours. I tell you what, 5.5, 6 hours. I would like to do more up until about 2 or 3 o'clock, for my UK and other audiences. Speaking of other audiences, g'day Johnny, all the way from Canada. How are we? Mate, I've been having fun tonight. I've been having fun tonight. Sounds like a song. I have extended the railway line all the way from Bringawilly through the sawmill. The sawmill now gets its logs along that railway line. There's a passenger train I've just put on here, which now comes all the way down into Ferny, whatever it's called, Ferny Hills, where it joins up with a massive electric tram network. Mate. Brilliant. Crisscrossing across the contours. You just woke up and I'm your first port of call. Wow. That's nice. What else did I do? I'm fascinated by this dock that, it just misses. But I had to get oil from here over to here, and I didn't want to build a bridge. So I tried to extend this particular wharf, and it could only get this far. And then I put all of these roads and rail links in and everything, and then discovered that I couldn't actually send stuff from there to there unless I put a ship in, which meant that it had to be a separate wharf. So I had fun today, and as you can see, 153 million smackers. Ta-da! An S-bend up the hill. No, I'm going to do Kugel Loop. You know Kugel Loop? GT? I'm the second stop. Woo! White and none on the coffee, thanks. Kugel Loop on the New South Wales-Queensland border there for the Brisbane to Sydney train. That's what I thought I would do there. Because this is sort of like the same thing, only in reverse. I'd come in, I'd come up there, I'd go around and climb and climb and climb and cross over that bit, and cross over and come around the side of this hill, and then up and around into here. And that's what I tried to do the other night, GT, when you weren't OG, sorry, not GT, OG, when you weren't around. What night was that? Was that the second night? Yes. Whatever night it was, I lost 87 million bucks because I was intent on watching this and I wasn't watching what was happening down here. And this line locked up. This was my major money maker, and it just died. And this is the other thing about hard. You have to keep an eye on practically everything, because so many times I've stuffed up and lost a fortune because of a traffic jam. Yeah. Even a traffic jam on this line, you know, if something decides it's not, oh my God. Well, there's no point in having all of these guys, is it? It's a 200, but something must have changed about the game, because this is ridiculous. These seem to max out now at much less than 200. I don't know, I didn't think there's been an update. But all of this, look at how many empty vehicles I've got. This is just crazy. So I can save a fortune here. So something's happened to the line rate calculation. 181. I could keep going probably. Save even more money. That'll do. That'll do. You've walked down there, have you, mate, on the Lions Road? This map is not an actual... No, Johnny. This is just a generated, map editor generated random map. I did play around with the seed to get something that I liked, but it's all in the first 20 minutes of the first part of this series. If you want to see how... Well, not Siri. No, not you. No, good night. Stupid phone. Yeah, if you'd like, you can see how I did it. It's not that hard. The only thing I don't like about it is this area up here is a bit of a challenge. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do up here. I might have to drag out the old sandbox and place some industries. I've got farms galore. Oh, no. Try that lot. I've got nothing that hooks up with anything here. Not a thing. So perhaps the answer is let the game decide. I'll leave those farms there. Those logs look like they're in a good spot, so I might leave them. But because I've now deleted them, the game should probably respawn the same bloody things. Alright, I don't want that steel factory there, seeing I'm deleting stuff. What else can I get rid of? Oh, look, that's bloody ridiculous there. And that, and that. Don't delete that, you're using it for that. Let's get rid of those. A whole heap of extras that I don't really want, or maybe let the game decide if it's got a whole heap to choose from. Look at this, that's ridiculous. Go on. And that one, that's just as ridiculous too. Coal mine possibly. There's two of them. Seriously. Go away. Ham renovation. I know something I did. Where is it, guys? MGL thought of you when I was doing this. Look at me, Johnny. I did some very simple detailing of bus stop. I moved it from here over to here and put a little loopy doopy thing in and put some trees in the middle. Look at me, I'm doing detailing. That's it, Red Deer. I was actually quite pleased with it, so I think that works well. It looks good. Don't delete it. Yeah, and it solved the problem that I had. I wish I could solve this problem. Okay, 58 there. I thought I put extra carriages on this train. You did. Okay, it's coming. It's not full. It hasn't been full though. Okay, well, 58. Edit that. Delete that. Go. Save some more money. Yeah, so this is what you've got to be careful of. You've got to try and save money as much as you possibly can on playing hard, very hard. By the way, Stephen, I'll be updating the mod now. Thanks, mate. Cool. I'll let I'll let the game upload it. But, what is it? Steam? That thing. Yeah, I'll let the Steam upload it before tomorrow night. Thank you for that. Very good. Where are we? Right, I don't know. Where are we? What are you doing? You're upside down, that's why I don't understand it. Okay, you are waiting for beer. I don't like that. That worries me. No, we've still got blue. Lots of blue. It is, mate. At least that's what the thumbnail tells me it is. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of practice to try and work out what this is all about and what problems I might have and how to solve them. Had a couple tonight. Apparently YouTube is stuffing up big time with their servers, and we had a moment or two that it was telling me that I wasn't doing anything when I was. 8.7% dropped frames rate. That seems high. Don't know. I don't know. I'm just learning. I'm just learning how to. It should, shouldn't it? It should update. In fact, it's probably. Yeah. Thanks, Joe Train. I'll be checking it out. I shall. If you've done it, I shall double check it out to make sure that it reloads. But yeah, I'm just learning how to deal with all the sorts of issues that can crop up, like what happens when you get a yellow warning over on my studio screen, and I go, what does that mean? Or what was the other one we had? Things happen, like in-game things happen too, and how the hell you respond to them. Last night's money situation was tenuous for most of the stream. It got better eventually. It's doing good now. But chatting to you guys, playing here, seeing this chat screen over here jumping up and down, which I can't see because my hand's there. That chat screen over there, your chat screen, seeing it move when someone leaves something. Yeah. And responding to it, working out whether it's worth responding. No, everything's worth responding to. But also, learning not to say when you're stuck for words. Oh dear. I'll tell you what. Just take a deep breath. Right, what are you going to do now? I'm going to have a big yawn. Oh dear. 20 to 12. 5 hours 40. I'm not going to last much longer. There's no way in the world this old whoopsies. You are a problem? Holy guacamole. Alright, stop. 400. Right, you aren't at 400, are you? You are at 400. Right, I bet you aren't at 400. No. So 4 trains, 4 8s are 32, and another 8 will take us to 400. So one more train, clone it, over. All right. Edit. If I drop a couple, 403, good. Got a backlog anyway. Hell of a lot. Doesn't matter, it's stone. But this one, wow. No, I don't. You're trying to get me into trouble here. Sport. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Storage, extra train. Right. How much is all of this? Oh, 346. This is holy double that. Wow. Okay, holy double that. What's going on here? Is there a train there? What train is this one? Excuse me? Why are you here? Green Lilies. Oh, that's the new one that's going to just come out. What? Okay, you. Double one. I've been better on that tonight because people complained about me blinding them last night. So I've been better. Just build up the storage here for these dudes. Right, you could have put more on this side. And in actual fact, remember, you can use MISC here to spread the load. You've got so much going around. And turn all of these little squares on, and that will spread the load of waiting stuff out over the entire platform other than just that one. Brilliant little thing. That's called pooled platform storage, and it's on mod.io. And goodbye. No, not goodbye. Goodbye. Why doesn't escape close that window? Right, you. Thank you. You have to be 353, and you are double that. Okay, fair enough. All right. Guess what? Johnny even knows what this means. Mass clone. Thank you. And that's 350. Still not 353, but it'll work. We'll chat and lurk as if you're not kind enough to touch the like button if you feel inclined to. Don't give them a choice, mate. Just tell them to do it. Just touch it, though. Again, no smashing. I'm too old to be smashed. Something might break. And this arm is... I don't know what's wrong with this whole shoulder and arm lately. All the way down to here. It just doesn't feel right. You could go and see the doctor. No. I don't get grumpy, MGL. Thank you for your attendance tonight, young fella. It's been a pleasure having you here. Johnny, I don't think he's left a weed unturned. I think they've all been got. Which is an achievement and a half. This is crazy. Where are you? Bring a lily. 45. Where are you? I am struggling to get up this hill. Really? Which hill is this one? Okay, I don't think this train's going to do the job. It's getting there. Could be better. Maybe it's too slow, Joe Train. Yeah, I don't know. Ready for the whistle. Thanks. Wow, this log place has got some horribly big storage for a forest. It's ridiculous, doesn't it? Never mind. Yeah, that's just crazy. Oh, I got a mosquito. I had a mosquito. Can you see it? Squished. Drop inside. How did you get inside? Go away. Yuck. Weeds. MGL, you missed it. G'day, Wesley. It was made in the year 1865. Yeah, mate, the only reason I put it here is for you, for Joe Train. How are you, Wes? Look, that's right, and I think this whole right shoulder and arm problem, OG, is because, I know you can't see it, but it's the mouse hand, and I haven't been giving it enough support because I'm sitting on an angle to the computer and I'm reaching out, so I'm overstretching it to start with. So I really need to get back around and, oh, hello, not look at the roof, but, get in a better, I don't know, still doesn't feel right. And if you spend enough time doing it, as you were saying, it wouldn't out. Mostly vehicle driving game. I just haven't been. All that wood, again, you're correct. All that wood storage, mate, and they build it out of brick. Hello, train. Just missed me. He's doing all right, I suppose. He's got his top speed happening. Can't complain. I might have to retire it soon, though. Once these passenger numbers really start to build up, this is going to be too slow. But look at the scenery here, would you? This is brilliant. I love this game, the scenery in this game. Even at this level, Transport Fever 2. I think this is freaking brilliant scenery. As long as you're using a computer. Sorry, Mac. As long as you're using a computer that can give you these high graphics. Hieroglyphics. You know what I mean. There we go. Flat strap. He's doing alright. That's his top speed. I don't think the Northern Mail, the steam train I was getting in the 70s, to go between Tamworth and Armidale went much faster. I mean, it's an hour away by road, but I think the train took 4 hours. There is a slight elevation difference. Just slight. You were doing a lot of raving, Mr. Spry. No. But yeah, I love this train. Alright, speaking of trains, let's go and have a look at another one. Because I would like to see. This is the long journey. We are travelling. This is the first train line that whoops. No, not that. Yes. Oh my Godfather, look at that. It's a workhorse. It's a log train. and planks and logs. What do you expect? I don't know. That's too expensive in this game. What have we got to munch on? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh dear, I should open a packet of chips. Oh, hello, that's another one of the walking bad. Hello, chippies. Mists, yeah, that thinly cut sour cream and chive. I'm hoping it does, mate. I'm hoping that what we've seen isn't just BS and that it ends up looking that good. I think I'm going to really... Do you watch Donut? He uses a lot of Ingo's flowers in this sort of territory. Just here, for example, along the sides of the roads, uses rails, uses the wildflowers and stuff like that. Sorry. Sorry, MGL. I'll save the rest for later. And anyway, all the wildflowers that he uses, Ingo's wildflowers, they seem to be part of now the field textures and so on. So hopefully that's what it is. I hope they have a lot more trees, different tree varieties. I mean, there's only... Ah, look! MGL, look! I've missed it. Oh, I'm about to get hit by a train. Yeah, there's, I hate these Scots pine things. This scraggy looking horrible weed. Tell us what you really think, Stephen. I said hello, Wes. How are you, mate? What's happening in your part of the world today? Oh, there's another train. Look, up that way. There, somewhere. Don't do that with your rude finger. It's gone now. Fascinating. Where the hell does that road go? That looks ridiculous. How late, Spry? Jats, crackers and some cheese? It's midnight, MGL. We shouldn't really be eating. Oh, look. There goes the J Train Express. How many trains have I got on here now? I must have quite a few. I seem to see a lot. Just finished work. So what is it, 1 o'clock, so 2 o'clock finish time for you. You're England, aren't you? There's another train. God, they're everywhere. I don't know how many trains are on this line, but when it... What do I say? Oh no, that's a different one. That's the stone for the comet. Yeah, when this line locked up, man, that was the killer. Oh, there we go. There's the branch off up to the quarry. Cool. wow. 4 o'clock? Bugger that. It's funny, winter here where I am, and being retired I can do this. I stay in bed until it's at least 15 degrees. So that means probably, let's say, maybe. Look, overnight minimums here are 0 to 5. No way in the world will I get up before it hits 10 or 12. No, stop it. Roll over. I'd say, Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 16 degrees right now.
And it's only 16 now, but thank you. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
You're welcome. Siri said no worries the other day. I thought that's a bit rude. Bloody no worries. But yeah, no, I'll just ask Siri the time and then say, nah, not time, say temperature. And if it's too cold, I'll just roll over and go back to sleep. Yeah, Wes, what do you do? MGL's a sticky beak, wants to know. More weeds from MGL, come on. I think that's okay. You're allowed to have a few weeds floating around. Right. You've got to get up bright and early to get everything on the shelves, mate. Whew. These chips are lovely. Sorry to do that to you people, everybody that wants to eat some chips. Look, I know I'm just raving, and I'm just driving around, having a look at the scenery, but on my Mac, when I was playing this game, the graphics are not this good, so I'm thoroughly enjoying. Yeah, I know there's a couple of people around like that. You should. Has he been in tonight? Well over, no, I don't think well over 50 has been in tonight, but he's done some amazingly detailed stuff. Definitely worth looking up. Well over 50. Alright, this is doing good. Maybe you could go faster, because it's now hit midnight. Another bloody train, they're everywhere. Almost at the top of the hill, back up the sawmill. I'm so confident, Wes, that I'll say yes. I haven't had any hiccups like that tonight. I've slowed down. Everything that I do, every line that I've made or built tonight, I've sort of let it run for a little bit until the money's in the blue and, you know, the profit is still there. The the balance is still climbing. Because I think last night's problem was that bloody steel mill last night that I built. My God, the goods factory and the steel mill and the machines and the logs. I did too much. I tried to do too much too quickly. Everything started costing money. Wasn't making money. It was touch and go for a while there. There's an awful lot of logs here. And more weeds. I'll have a look at the bank balance and other stuff shortly, mate, and then we'll call it quits. As soon as I finish my chips. I'm sure no double speed. We were. That was double speed, sorry. Right. Oh, Mikado. There we go. Have a look down the bottom. 163-ish millions. Earnings 8 to 10 million. Finances. Road isn't making money. I've probably got a lot of vehicles that I shouldn't have. So yeah, that's it shouldn't be loot especially that much. Railroad all up, actually making money. Well done. This here, I bought a whole heap of trams and shit. So maybe that's why. I don't know. So you probably need to investigate what's going on the road. Horrible looking, unclean loco. Scoreboard. No, that's not scoreboard. Not that one. Station statistics. Everything's good or very good. That's the other thing. Rebel 2R. He always checks this, and then when he comes in and he sees very poor, and it's only very poor because it's just got dumped here, maybe we could add something. Maybe we can't. Right, forget that. Alright. Overloaded, we're going to need... Wow, there's an awful lot of trucks already on here. Probably wouldn't hurt to get 3 more on there. But yeah, it comes in, look at stations. Anything that is poor or very bad, he deals with and visits that sort of thing regularly. Just got the new Mack truck. Did we? We've already upgraded our trucks recently. Got some can stats here. Yeah, give way, don't give way. We've got some can stats here, and we did already replace some of them with the Benz, but now we've got this. Okay, Benz to Poland 40 and 7, Mack 30 and 9. 34 kilowatts, 35 kilowatts. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using the Mac. Depends. I don't know. Solid rubber wheels. Okay. I think and Bulldog 6.2 litre engine chain drive, powerful and reliable. I know. I could probably. I think I need to go in and check all the vehicles. They probably need fixing, replacing. That's where am I going to see that? Lines. No, come on. You've got to be able to work. No. Get lost. Oh dear, I can't bring it up now. It's disappeared. Seriously. Hopefully it'll come back up. It's down here somewhere. Wow. Hopefully when I reset the game I can bring that thing back up. I wanted to see trucks. How many trucks have got? 982 trucks. Whole heap of them are very bad. Wow. You can't afford maintenance though, so sorry. Everything's going to be crap, pretty much. I've still got vehicles in the depot. What? Seriously? Oh my God, Father. You're kidding me. Can you believe that? 1, 2, 3. How much does that cost? There's no numbers. Oh, okay, but it's been in the depot, so the running costs haven't been that bad. Oh, wait. $324 every accounting period. Okay, well, this might be one reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only $3,000, but goodbye. Wow. This, by the way, is Lord's Hill. And the reason I'm here is because it is our biggest city at the moment. We're doing well. We're getting everything other than goods here. And we're doing reasonably well on the supplies. Destinations, there's no public transport being used, which means if we look at emissions, very poor. We could probably let's set on current. Where's residential? Residential's this. It shouldn't be that bad. Maybe I could try and redirect this lot down here. But then again, we should probably set up some public transport there, and that'll help this a little bit. And if we do what we did over at Ferny Hills just a little while ago and set up a tram, holy crap. Maybe. Ferny Hills tram. What with that many people sitting around here waiting? St John's Road. $53 people. Seriously. Ferny Grove. Look at this, 53 people waiting there instead of walking here. That bus stop's got to go. In fact, bugger it. That's what's happening. Stop. St John's Road, goodbye. No. That is just bloody ridiculous. You watch these people. Here we go. Oh. We've closed the tram line, have we? Okay, let's all now walk to the station then, shall we? This is what I did over at Bibra Lake. I moved the moved the bus stop closer to town so that the people would actually walk from town. Crazy. Want to look at their pollution, do you? $40. Why? Oh, this. That shouldn't be going through there. You naughty bloody line, you changed. Yeah, you should have been coming. There was a... Okay, I thought there was. There will be shortly. Wow, God, that's annoying. Okay, Ferny Hills West. Come in here. Go there. Thank you. Lower Ferny Hills. Go there. No. There. Okay. So that means my trucks will now go around there to that food factory. So they shouldn't have been coming through there. And I don't know how that happened. But then again... herd mentality. Yep. Leo. You're on the bus, so you walked from that stop to here to go to Lord's over here. Oh, no, tool thing, I don't want it. Right, and I think finances. No, these buses are crap. They're just not making money. Never have. Never made any money. right since day one. I think they're probably just too slow. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't make money in very hard mode. They do in hard, but and I haven't even got I don't even have maintenance running on them. There's 25 vehicles here. Wow. Okay, and there's wow, they're only not even. Oh, they're over half used, which in hard mode would be fine. But anyway, well, there's a lot going to happen here eventually. Okay, what are you doing? 46. Where are you? You must be getting very close. You're up there. What have we done? Another medal. Nicely done. That's about 3 or 4 now, isn't it? The first thing I learned about very hard mode, they aren't kidding. I know. Rah, you're back. Hiya, buddy. Hello. You got me just as I was about to leave. Maybe I should start later and finish later. Although I have been going for, wow, 6.5 hours almost. We were talking last time about your various alternate names. Ra, has Sun God ever been one of your nicknames? Or am I just being a smart ass? Have I just invented something new? I very much doubt it. Be happy for us individuals after the summer game. We don't ever talk about that. We're not supposed to. And if you do, boy, don't you get into trouble for it. They come at you with knives if you start talking about that. I can't remember. What was it? Ray gun, that's it. Yeah. 36 frames per second, eh? Wow. Things are getting a bit busy. Things are getting a bit busy. That's what Steam's telling me anyway. Alright, that's all good fun. I don't know where I go next. I think the plan should be to continue this up and around here, the railway line, and along here, and get it up this hill through the Kugel loop, and yeah, or yeah, it's a helix, but it's sexy. We've got a couple of sexy loops in Australia. Baranga, south of Sydney. I have no idea what it's. I can't remember it. But the only reason I remember this one is because I used to spend a lot of time up there on what's the road called, OG? Lions Road. That's the fella. You told me about it. Right. I think that's what we're going to do next. We're going to have to try and get the railway line up into this area. What's happened over here since I deleted everything? You've got 2 coal mines back. Wow. That's ridiculous. Right, said Fred. Hudson Vale is still, no, I was going to say it's still growing, but no, it's oscillating. But it's oscillating to the point where we could be supplying it. It's not getting anywhere near enough food. Oh, well, you could serve it from here. Consumers, 82. Why, that's 160, isn't it? Suppliers, 200. I need another farm. That's there. I need another farm. That's 1, 2, 3 farms, actually. Wow. EverQuest. My main was something Faven, so I kept the Faven part of it. I've had Raklaven as a username somewhere from 1999 to 2001. Yeah, I'm boring. I just got SA Spry. That way I can't forget it. Know what I mean? As you get older, the memory thing. I was about to say something about having passwords for that long too, but shh, I wouldn't do that. But I have, and I haven't had any. It is way past your bedtime, mate. It's way past I was waiting for you to go, actually, MGL. Right. So what do we go? Close enough to 6.5 hours. I don't want to start anything now because I won't get to bed. Why are you taking so long to close? Look, industry's stuck. Rack off. Don't hang around. Give people the wrong impression. Oh, Leo, you must be at home, are you? He is. He's at home. This is the guy that we caught on the tram over here. I'm amazed how far some of these people actually travel. Bye, mate. Good night. Sweet dreams. Genius came out because of YouTube since they recorded at one point. Last name for your channel, I do Genius Games and stuff. I get them to match up usernames across platforms. Yep. Pat the like button. Start purring. Yep. Look. I finished my chips, by the way, mate. Thanks. Yep. Alright. It's very interesting. I really want another forest, please, for here. But this one is, I want to drag the train through to it, but no. Give me a forest here. Wait. We could perhaps bring it up. No. We've got nothing to take back that way, have we? No. Alright, is there a forest over here? There's another bloody sawmill. Fair sucker, that's Avaloi. And it's not a steel mill, my god. If you clip this forest, do you think it's likely to respawn here? And there's another forest you could get rid of there, and there's that you could get rid of as well. And the oil well, you really don't need that oil well, that's just crazy. How are we doing here? Still got 500 waiting on those. Damn. How are we doing here? 600 waiting here. 367. You're making 370. I don't want to put another train on that because there's 10. So well, wait on. Okay, 10 trains. Each train is worth 36. You could put another train on there. Sure. Fine. Do it. What the whip? No, don't do that. One vehicle and clone. Thank you. 404. Ta-dum. Right. Okay, that's gonna get that happening. Good stuff. Hello, Joe Train. Good night, matey. Have a good day at uni. Tomorrow, today. Pat the like button. Yes, please. The Cobb & Co stagecoaches carted a lot of gold from the Clarence River diggings to Ipswich across the border. Back in the day. Really? Clarence River, is that sort of, was that, that's west of Grafton, wouldn't it? Is that where those diggings would have been? West of Grafton? That's a bloody long way to go from there up to Ipswich. Wow. I suppose it's a stagecoach. It would have been. So what? It went up through the Lions Valley Way, did it? Was that the route? Whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Right. Amazing. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. I was saying before about the graphics, you know, I'm just, after playing on the Mac, I'm just enjoying sitting, you know, cruising around. Is this new? No, it's not. How are we doing? We don't have too many there. That's fine. Yeah, I think some of these lines, like that one, no, that's okay. That one, 50, yeah, there's probably a few of these. Food, Noble Park. 64. Okay, you've got far too many vehicles on this then. So, this is the sort of thing you should be doing, is farting around, getting rid of vehicles that are costing you money. Got to keep a close eye on this sort of thing. Oh dear. Okay, you're all going up. So you're all going to have food on. You are too. Okay, so it's the ones that are coming down that'll have nothing, or might have tools. 96. How many did you say? 64. Okay, I can do a couple more. There's 3 each, 3 per, is it? Well, you really have far too many of these running around earning SFA, Mr. Spry. Oh, yep, I do. 77. 75. Each one's worth 2. Good God. Alright. I think you have far too many. And that's probably enough now. So what was this one? 22 out of 62 out of... $146. There's no way in the world. 105. Lawrence. Hello, Scar. How are we? Look at the number of viewers shooting right up. This is when I should be streaming, not going to bed. Lawrence. Lawrence. You mean just to the east of Grafton, do you, AG? Right. Nice pub at Lawrence. And there's a spot behind it that you're allowed to park. A campsite behind it. How is Scar today? Same as you were earlier on when you were at Hams? I think you're at Hams, weren't you? What are you doing here? You sir, know what I'm doing here. Okay, 146 is too many. Needs to be half that. Fine. So anything that's got a 0 goes. Oops. Oh, those two have. Is that a 0 as well? Yes. That's 3 with a 0. Logged into work. Are you remote, are you? Oh, there's another one. Good God. They're everywhere. Far too many. Wow. Alright, that's it. 72. I can't, they've all got something on now, so I can't reduce any of those. I tell you what, I better just save this. Because I can. This has to be way above 400 by now. Yeah, look. Oh, I take a guess. 500 and something? No, there's no way in the world you're still 400. Come on, game, you're kidding me. Not with this backlog. Bibra Crude, 2 dock. That's that. Manning's Line. Bibra Lake North. Go to boat. Go to boat. Speed this process up through here, please. $500. See, look, yeah, like I said, 500. How many vehicles are here? Too many. 41. That's about not that many actually. Probably 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Riveting streams, hey? 7 and 8. Keep going. A couple more. Get under 400, you'll be fine. No, stop there, please. That looks okay. That's terrible. Excuse me? What the hell are you doing to that bear? Hitching a ride or something? I don't think that's quite how it's supposed to work. No, not quite sure. Oh, all right. Look, that's 12:36 a.m. 12:37 a.m. for me, and that's 6 hours 37 minutes. I think that's more than enough for tonight. Thank you to the 183 people that have dropped in over the course of the last couple of hours. That's really great. Well, to tell you what, it's jumped up. It's jumped up so much. No. I need sleep. We've got a few hot days coming up, and I'm not liking them at all. Hopefully it's the last hurrah at the end of summer, but I doubt it. I think we're going to have this set and then maybe another set of stinking hot days, and so it's hooroo from me. Bye. It's goodbye from them, and it's goodbye from chat and all the people that have been here tonight. Thank you. You've been wonderful. And I'll see you tomorrow. Next time. Tomorrow. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. You know what I mean. Okay. Bye.